Wow! Ice controller plugged in. Block that thing off. Out. Although. Greetings everyone and welcome to the supposedly Final Fantasy XIV livestream. Ennis, he made a big dum-dum, like we could have started the stream 15 minutes earlier, but he typed in his password wrong multiple times. So we had to wait he had to wait half an hour. I don't know if the time limit is over it, but I'm pretty sure it is. I don't know. We're waiting on him, basically. Also, he just left. I don't know where he went. Couldn't hear him. Like, he announced something real quick in like the worst way, in like the like most incomprehensible way he can say it, and then it's like, what? What did you fucking say? I don't know. We don't know. Wow, it's almost like I am playing the actual game. Well, I'll just have to wait for Ennis to come by. Everlasting light. That sounds awful.
Hey, it's working!
What the fuck? Hey, Marty, what's up? I couldn't catch it, but I saw like in a mail that you streamed like a few days ago. How did that go? Did it go well? Did you have fun? I couldn't catch it because I didn't see it in time for the record. Like I saw the mail and I'm like, what? He did? Did no? I'm just waiting on Ennis. He fucking typed the password wrong multiple times, so we had to wait half an hour. Isn't he stupid? Oh, this is really. Sorry.
Your job. It's 70 different, where you have different passwords for every fucking system.
I mean, I also have like 50 different passwords, but you know.
Yeah, but like an unprofessional, you write them down.
No, I don't. If I wrote them down, I wouldn't have to set my password every so often because I forgot. And everyone who comes over here complains that when I have to log in and my parents or someone else is there waiting for me to log in, they're like, why do you have such a ridiculously long password? It's like, I don't know, I don't want to get hacked.
Why can't you just make it as simple as password?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, my favorite password. I'll be streaming afterwards this stream. Okay. What will Thankwood be doing? If Mag is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a percent of... By the way, I looked it up, but apparently this is supposed to represent Kurthas. This place. So like the snow area, you know? Like basically the thing in front of Ishgard, yeah. By the way, by way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. As we are now, I am sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. Well then. We got new equipment. Is the new equipment better though?
No, it's glamour.
It's pure glamour. It's actually... Oh no, that's not what I got. This is what I got. Oh, it's level... Oh, okay, yeah, now it's pure glamour.
But you know, if you feel bossy enough, you can go with level 1 gear.
Oh.
No stats.
As it stands, we cannot hope to find a way to Ura Inga. For that, we must convince... I did write his name wrong in the description. God damn it. So what I could make of the voices The creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find the village Lida Ilran. Can you also use normal names? No. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly to their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation of the different worlds and our mission. You may consider her an ally. Neat.
No, I was going to, you know, chain her up and use her as my sex slave because I captured the enemy. Obvious, Tancred.
Is that what you do to the enemies that you get to our enemies? And when I wasn't
Only
looking.
women. Only the women.
It's fortunate that there aren't too many.
Indeed. Telling us is considered.
Oh, but and don't use the slave word. Square Enix doesn't like it. Use labor instead.
Free labor, that's right.
I don't know what kind of labor they're expecting from a child. Well, okay, sure. Whatever you say, Trials of Mana. Honestly, that wasn't the only thing. They censored a lot in the text. The dumbest thing I find is like, oh, you know, like Angela, right? The purple-haired girl, like yeah, and you have Duran, like you're in like Duran's like home, and Duran's like, don't go into this house. I told him I was gonna leave, and Angela's like, oh man, I want to see all the skeletons in your closets, all the things you hide under your bed. In the Japanese, it just simply says, I want to see what kind of dirty book you have under your bed. Apparently, they cannot write that. That's too much. I really find it funny because, Jesus fucking Christ, I don't care. But
You only had to talk it for 5 seconds, Jess. Not have an entire speech with it.
But yeah, basically, it's such a stupid fucking thing. Like, we're still in the 90s where they just censor like slightly sexual thing. They censored sexual, like sexy dance as well. Like the dancers, right? They will perform a dance for you. In Japanese, they say sexy dance, and they're like, no, we cannot do that. Even though, you know, visually the dance is sexy, so it's like, what the fuck does it matter? What the fuck does it fucking matter? Do they actually think children play these games in today's society? They all play Fortnite. And Minecraft.
Yeah. And Roblox.
Yeah, and Roblox, they are even worse, you know? Like, Jesus Christ.
Child labor, you know?
They commit war crimes in Roblox. Well, here we are, yet the pixies are nowhere to be seen.
I'm too high, I can't talk to Vankrit.
Stop smoking weed then. Succeed, there's a variety of plants native to these parts with distinctive filled tip. Looking grass is its name, so called because it can be used to spy pixies. Believe it or not, I'll explain now. Okay. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstance should you respond. You will only subject yourself to further mischief. So what you're telling me is that we should tape Alphanot's mouth shut. I don't know why, I just see him as the kind of person that would immediately react to something. Is that weird? Is that strange? Am I mistaken? I feel like Alphanot would like just say, what? When someone talks to him. Out of nowhere. Out loud. The better the situation.
Yuji would put it. I don't know about him per se.
I really now wonder what happens if we do respond. Does the game just follow you? I bet you don't dare to come up here.
That's what happens.
Oh, so you get cursed?
So heavy. Oh man.
I don't really see the difference. You're always this heavy. Searching for the squab, you find what appears to be looking grass. Suddenly a voice rings out. Man, laggy hack today. Laggy hack today? What is laggy? Am I laggy? No way. Oh, visitor, where are you from? Pray tell. I won't. Nope. Ah, stone death, how boring! Still, picking plants to our village is good as indulging in our hospitality. Who are we to turn you away? Hee. Stay a while. Stay forever! Oh. What the fuck? I said nothing! I did what... Fuck you, Thancred! You piece of shit! Lied to me! You lied to me! I take it you read some of the 12 ball. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume that your presence that you managed to find us some looking for grass? Yeah, I found some fucking grass here. Nay, not you. It's just me. Oh, okay. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixies' veil of invisibility, and seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come. Let's gather everyone and put Uriingers little twig to good use. Alright. Damn, they made up a whole language for this. But they speak Japanese anyway.
A riddle contest with Uriinger.
From this angle, if you didn't know it was a plant, you could have assumed that he was staring through a fruit loop. Those are fairies for you. All the best fairies speak Japanese, of course. I mean, in this case, they're pixies, but yes, same difference, I guess. They all speak we all speak the universal language. Let's be fair here. Damn, that is crazy. Does he not need sleep?
Of course not, the Uriinger. He'll be beating them without any problem. No diff.
Well, when he actually is feeling drowsy, he just tells his sleep that he's like this very long sentence of why he shouldn't be asleep, and now suddenly he feels awake again. In Japanese, it says if this is really okay. He asks if this is really okay, I guess. God damn it. Fucking YouTube pranksters. Ah, we're gonna have to pick up some pebbles, don't we?
3.
God fucking damn it. So from what we understand so far, right, the pixies are only one of the Fae that live here, so there's probably more. What other creatures live in this land?
Get the blue one first.
There are multiple. You know, he's rather be doing something else right now. I think I just wants to get this over with and go to Oringa, but no. I have to fucking talk to Porksies, Paxies, Dixies, Picklesies. I imagine so with a world this grand and with so many different creatures, it would be a sad state to see there weren't more versions. Well, they said specifically that pixies are just one of the things that live in this, so I wonder where the other guys are. The fairy godmother is there on her throne, but she just wants to be alone and read books. She doesn't care. Aren't you the one? Yes, we are indeed. Ura friends. Please give us the aetherite now. That Ken is void. Alright, good for him. Fuck. We're gonna be on a YouTube video later. Adventurers get pranked epic. What is this huge ass AoE?
I mean, you don't have to fight the level 80 boss, Jess.
No, I don't wanna. It's just like, holy shit. The very godmother sounds hot. I mean, it is what you just envisioned. Like, okay, I'll say you should keep yourself. Can you? Does that not work?
Put an R in there.
Ah. I made a mistake. Also, I did 2 ends.
2 ends is fine.
Can you come over here? I'm not done with you. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. Get over here. Like, stop pranking people. And the prank channel that you tend to see on YouTube usually aren't that good. Just end up riling up individuals. I don't really like pranks in general usually. And like YouTube pranksters are just the most obnoxious. But I always hate the ones where it's like, oh yeah, we almost killed someone. Ho ho, funny, epic prank. Ho 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 ho. And then I'm surprised when people get mad at them. Like, well, it was just a prank, bro. I almost killed you, okay? Like, it was just a prank. Like, riling up this, like, lifter at the gym, right? And then challenging him. And then letting him, like, almost choke on his weight by walking off. You know? Because it's a funny prank. If someone didn't spot him and took the weight off of him, he would have died. And then they were like, oh, it was just a prank, bro. It's like, not understanding that they almost killed the guy. Though you beaver speak is a bit rusty, the creature appears to want milk. Alright, I guess I know beaver somewhat. It's not very good, but I know beaver. However, you see signs of Ken Gift. You assign yourself to bearing the bad news. Back to lad Ken. What the fuck? Yeah, you can keep jump. There are some harmless pranks that you can do, but that doesn't get views anymore. No. Oh gosh. That sounds like something you could get away with on Kick. Damn. Also, why is that Gerbil almost as tall as you, lol? Well, I am a Lalafell, so I am I'm actually the tallest.
Potatoes are supposed to be small.
The funniest part is I'm the tallest Lalafell. Ennis is a fucking cat boy. He's the tallest cat boy. But there are still... The cat boys aren't very tall either. Also, why is that Gerbil almost... yeah, okay, I read that one. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why the beaver is tall, big though. I'm sorry, I shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. Yeah, whatever. Give me the fucking aetherite. That's a normal side quest.
Alright, fuck you.
Fuck you. We're not doing fucking side quests if we don't have to. Fuck off.
What are these guys doing, actually?
I'm supposed to bring them a plank of wood.
I'm well spent.
I was asked to retrieve a garland from the tree branch. The wind blew it there, the pixie claimed. Questionable premise aside, the dragoon's jump would have been useful for this task. Where's Justinian? Hello, sorry
I didn't learn how to jump.
Hey, Ballock, welcome to the stream. Hello, sorry I wasn't able to visit your streams. It was because I didn't have no internet, no network. And nothing for 16. Yeah, damn. No internet for 16 days, what the fuck? Crazy. I need your assistance. I'm hungry. Give me some fucking food. Just outside the village you find something. Okay, neat. Great.
Pick up the next one.
Anyways, today I ran Oblivion on my phone using Winlater to good old memories and worked pretty well. Like the highest setting and 60 plus FPS. That's great. I don't really know too much about emulation on phones because it isn't. I don't really play games on phones, but it's great to know. Good to know that you can play that game now on the phone very easily. I've never played any of the Elder Scrolls games, but I want to at some point because I'm a little bit interested, just a little bit. Lida Run is our beloved village, and I want it to always look lovely, and it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flower bloom lovely, and never. Okay, yeah, cool. Great.
Alright, that's a good provocation, so...
Jesus fucking Christ. You know, it will be easy for the Olmor forces to run into the forest when we put it on fire, right?
Yes, exactly.
We're going to fucking die.
These guys can get fucked anyway.
Why is there another side quest? Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not even a side quest. It might as well be. Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, you see. And I need you to bring... I for a second read bang instead of bring. And I'm like, wait, what? Bring them water. My internet is pretty slow. Can't watch your stream right now, maybe later. You know, if you want to just watch the VOD. Same here, to be honest. For whatever reason, when I'm looking up stuff, now I'm super laggy and has never been... That's... yeah. It is
Damn it, YouTube!
When it comes to YouTube too, like, I personally cannot watch videos because I constantly get errors. And it's been effort that since ever I got this fucking Windows update, man. It's fucking with me.
YouTube puts our video in the shittiest server so it can load its ad in 1080p.
Why are you up a box?
60 frames per second. What's Minfilia doing?
Minfilia? That's a good question. What is she doing? If the pixies offer to take you somewhere, take them up on that. That's the very first thing. Okay. She's about to get I see she's about to get kidnapped, but she knows better. Daddy Thancred told her not to talk to strangers.
How many times has it been already? I think it's time for some correction.
Jesus fucking Christ. Whoa! Need of correction! Honestly, it was the first thing I thought when I saw Angela's like background story, and I thought this lady is in need of correction.
Where that from?
The Trials of Mana.
Ah, right.
Actually, which characters did you pick?
Duran and Angela.
And the third one?
I think I went with... I think his name was Lisa.
I think you have the exact same party setup as I have.
But honestly, my best choices were Duran was really great. Angela is probably my favorite for her nuclear power and the design. Lisa was whatever.
Well, I just picked the female. I wanted to pick the female characters because, you know, that's what I do. But then I thought, yeah, but I don't really have a good I don't really have a good brute force attacker, so I really want to do on for my attacking force.
And funny enough, it's actually it's Angela who's like the brute force.
Yeah, that's some actually like Angela's pretty good with her magic, but fucking like Reese the blonde girl actually does some good damage too. It is interesting to see an MMO that hasn't gone down the toilet though. Most of the MMOs genre is kind of going extinct. I think from my understanding is that most of them try to do the same thing over and over again, but then simplify it too much to the point where it gets boring. And even 14 kind of is running into that trap as it goes on. Where they do make some harder difficulty dungeons, at least in the latest like patch.
As of the moment, we have been surprised by the the unexpected challenge the first dungeon gave us in this game. Yeah.
So yeah,
it made us dance.
You're done sowing the seed. I think with 14 as well, there's just so many ways to play the game that, you know, there's just a variety of things you can do. So, and the idea is that there is something for everyone. It's just that the problem I find is that if you really want harder content, you kind of have to work a lot for it. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, we have to do the main quest first and shit like that. And sometimes it's kind of like, you know, you're used to the harder stuff when you do all the in-betweens. And then going back to the main quest makes you think, man, I wish it was a bit harder. Just a bit. Just a bit.
I find that the problem is that we are, to an extent, given sometimes some very simplified rotations for our jobs. When I think,
yeah,
you know, that we spent maybe most of our time because we spent on this main story first, right, and leveling up our jobs. So having a bit more involved. I don't ask you to simply give me a rotation where I just have to like.
My inter shit got a bit better. That's nice.
Nice.
This is not just a normal crawler, it's a soldier crawler. He trained in the army. He's a Vietnam veteran. Makes sense. To be fair, one of the main problems with MMOs is just the fact that they're too grindy, but MMOs in general aren't meant for your average person, if you ask me. It's for people that just have a lot of time on your... Yeah, that is true. I think it's also just that, you know, the social aspect is important, so it's also something you do with friends a lot. If you don't really have any friends to play with, I mean, you can make friends if you're social enough. But, if you're kind of like me that likes to play single-player games, like, this game does provide ways to do it, it's just, you know... The idea of an MMO is usually that you kind of make this game world there. The idea is that you kind of, in a sense, have a life in it, if that makes any sense. Don't mean that in a very unhealthy way, but you kind of, it's like part of you, right? Like, you are in this MMO with your friends and shit. If you're not really willing to spend a lot of time on it, then it can be a bit difficult to keep up.
What's Frankfurt being asked?
I wouldn't say 14 is super grindy though, if you're just doing main content. Honestly, it's not even really grindy at all if you just do one class. It's just that, you know, you want to do multiple classes, then you have to grind a bit.
And 14 absolutely is like, in my eyes, the least grinding game. Sure, yeah. Job leveling is a pain in the ass. But it's not like you're grinding to get some, what do you call it? High-end gear or something like that. The game just gives it to you at the end.
So hungry. Did you get the food? Yes, but now
again,
since you have Discord, Twitter, you don't have much need to conversate with people in MMO now. I do mostly use... There are still plenty of people that make friends through MMOs, but you know, it really depends on the person. I as well, I don't really go on social media a lot either, to be fair, but you know, Ennis and me, we are friends in real life. But yeah, we also just use Discord when playing games together, because why not?
I think I made some. I met some people on 14, but sadly enough, never really stuck with them. Right after doing
Voice
boils
of
of
Bahamut.
Bahamut with them,
Yeah.
and that's about it. There was but I do remember playing at the very least one MMO before the server got shut down by by, by that owner at the time.
Mm-hmm.
That was Eden Eternal, which I ended up just being. I somehow ended up having this guy just assaulting me with, "Hey, bro, help me out with this dungeon." I'm like, fucking fine, whatever, right? And somehow we became friends. And even though now my contact with all of them ended, right?
Yeah.
I pretty much had like made some good friends in 2016 thanks to that MMO.
It's kind of unfortunate that one thing I sometimes think about as well, because I did used to have a lot more friends in the past, but I never really got into I never really kept contact with them. That's why when you and I became friends, the first thing I did was like, okay, this is Skype. We can talk to each other, like whenever we want to. Because there are too many times where I sometimes wonder if I would have stayed friends with those friends if I actually kept in contact with them. But at the time I didn't have anything to stay in contact with them, So we grew very apart from each other, though that might have happened anyway. Fair enough.
Some of them might have happened because I noticed that one of the few things, even with really old friends, when we ended up exchanging our WhatsApp numbers, it just didn't do anything.
I think it's maybe different. Like as an adult, it's harder to make friends, but when you do make friends, it can last a bit longer than if you were a child and you make friends. Like it's way easier, but it doesn't last as long because you both grow up differently and can easily grow apart. But once you're an adult, you don't really change as quickly. So it's easier to retain a friendship because most of the time you two stay the same.
Actually,
to an extent, of course. It depends.
I actually find that at least with the men, it's the case, right?
Yeah.
When you grow older, right? You can actually talk a lot easier with people, even if you don't have their contact number, right?
Yeah.
And I think that in essence, the contact is, you don't have regular contact with those people anymore, right? As you used to, or no contact at all. But I don't think the bond is gone at all. If I'll take the example for you, Jess, right?
Yeah.
If you were to meet up Steve of Osman again, right?
Yeah.
You would probably just really have a good time catching up and everything else, and then move on.
Maybe, because again, I should mention that time maybe they have also changed quite a bit. I don't know. I kind of doubt Steve is the same Steve we know, or Osman is the same Osman we know. You know what I mean? Yeah. Even you and I have changed quite a bit since we were 12 to an extent.
True, but why I say it is because I noticed this with some of the people I've met from years back, and you can really easily just talk with each other if you just get the chance to meet again. Even if you change, it's still the friend you saw, so you're curious as to how are you doing, how have you
Maybe
been, what are you up to now?
Because back in school you kind of compete with each other to an extent, not just through study, but socially as well. You kind of compete in a sense, You kind of want to act like you're a certain type of person or something. But when you're an adult, you don't really give a shit because you're too busy with working or doing something else. You don't really care what if the other person is weird or not, because you're too busy. So you can just kind of talk. Who cares? Maybe. I don't know. Even when you are able to keep in contact with those people, trying to make time for them can be a pain in the ass. Yeah. Look at me and Dennis. We talk to each other a lot, but I cannot talk to him all the time because he is also busy with work. Everyone has a job to do.
I mean, at some it's. I think the most important thing that people should remember is
a mix of mental tasks.
You don't have to talk every minute.
Yes,
I think that's the most important thing.
That's fair, but sometimes you feel lonely. You want to talk to someone, but you can't because there's no one there.
Yeah.
They have no troubles worthy of the name. Up to say. How long are we supposed to keep at this? I'm just more impressed always with so many people able to just kind of keep, being online. Not only being online, but just they can keep playing games a lot too. And how the fuck did I find the time for this? I don't even have little time or a busy work schedule, but I still don't really find that much time. But and then I see these people like they beat a game in like a single day. I'm like, how the fuck do they do that? Or like a longer game in like an RPG within a week. I'm like, how the fuck do they do that?
Have you ever heard of if you know the game is coming out? How about having a vacation right when the game is out?
See, that would be one way, but sometimes I can't. You know, I can't. You will never. I can't really know for certain. Some of these people do actually like do work and shit. So it's like I found it interesting.
If the work allows them to just slack off in between.
Veronica once told me a story about the pixies. They're born from the souls of those who died as children, or so it's believed. Though they don't have memories of their previous lives, the desire to have fun remains imprinted on their souls. And they live only to play, keeping hapless mortals of their pleasure for years on end, sometimes even until death. In the past, when I sought to identify the true nature of ghosts, I came upon literature examining a similar subject. The soul was likened to a core that resides in the aether, and its presence is what differentiates us from beings as sprites and arcane entities. Upon death, said core ordinarily dissipates alongside the aether that composed the flesh. However, it may be held together and bound to the corporeal realm, either by the will of its owner or by means of a certain art. In time, the soul may regather aether onto itself to assume another form or find newly emerged life in which to abide. The pixies may be one such instance of this. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, Father dearest. What? These hairstyles, they're kinda reminding me of what you would see in Sao Sword Art Online. I don't know. I think plenty of people have plenty of anime characters have hairstyles like these. Am I crazy? Nay, we must negotiate new terms with the creatures, but where to begin? It seems to me that we would need at least one among them to sympathize with us. In the course of your chores, did any of you encounter a pixie who seemed even faintly amenable to reason? I don't know, my Vtuber model certainly isn't. I don't know what happened to there. To there? Yes. I can English perfectly. Not doing my chores. Theo, What? You knew a pixie from before? I guess the white hair is popular for this game. I mean, I picked white hair myself, so I don't know, but Thancred and Alphanaut and Alisaie have white hair. I don't... Does Estanian also not have white hair, or is it blonde? Like light blonde? Ennis, are you there? Guess I'll never know. He left me again. God fucking damn it. Not only are you acquainted, but you've entered into a pact. You might have mentioned this sooner. At any rate, I dare to hope this will offer us a way out. Without further delay, then summon this if you please. Your English is pretty astounding. Just hearing you gargling that sentence was extravagant. Okay. Well, English is not my first language after all. So here's the thing. TH is a curse amongst non-English speakers. When you show up with the TH, it means death to my fucking throat. Fuck you, English. With the chat mode in say use your key. Okay. So I just fucking summon. I'm not a summoner. I'm a samurai. What the fuck, Thancred? What the fuck do you want me to do? Alright. I'll just shout. I don't know what happened to Ennis. He just disappeared. He died just like that. Oh well, that's too bad. Sucks to be him. Say. Oh, I don't have to. What do I have to say? I can't fucking read it. It's too fucking bright. What does it say? Theo Ui. Okay. Theo Ui.
It's L.
Ul?
Ul.
Oh. Oh. By the way, Anders, his hair... Estinian's hair was white, right?
Yes.
Don't worry, I'm just messing with your English is good in all seriousness. Much better than some out there. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I have been speaking it quite well on this YouTube channel thing. But with such half-hearted calls, you may as well lock me off and cast aside. I have no sapling. Alright. By the way, Ennis, like this, Scrambling Sanity was asking if white hair is popular in this game, and now I think about it, Justola's hair is also white.
What?
Estinian's hair is also white. Why does everyone have white hair? Oh fuck, I can't read this, it's too fucking bright. Hold on. So it says, police, please.
You know, you can also look at chat and see what I wrote down.
Of the 30 parties currently recruiting, I need you. Oh, okay. Target is out of sight! What the fuck do you mean target is out of sight? God fucking damn it, you fucking piece of shit. Oh, I need you. No? No, I made a mistake. Did I do something wrong? What did I fucking do wrong this time?
Whoa.
What did I do?
Oh,
wrong?
I need to put, of course, I need to put the exclamation.
Oh, the exclamation mark. Please. Feel. Oh. I need you. I need a ulna hole, please. What? Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sudden lock could do it with more fire. What now? Oh, for fuck's sake. What? And you were talking about using female characters more often. I have heard some talk about that, and that makes sense. Females just have more customization compared to male counterparts. I think in 14 you still have plenty of customization for male characters. It's just that, you know, female characters look cute. I like cute looking characters. Crazy. You see that a lot of like PR chat where you have people that will try out the male models and then end up using female models. You know, when I was younger, I used to play as the male character often because I was a dude. But now I'm older, you know, I've played as the dude a lot. I'm a dude in real life. I might as well just do something a bit different in a video game. Which is why I will play as the lolly vampire. At least that's the vampire is just like tacked on because we're not actually a vampire and it's role playing. Role playing. That's the fun part of role playing.
Jess, obviously you are a transsexual vampire. What else is there to be said?
I will fillet you. Oh, loveliest of branches. What? Please. Grant me your sock. No! What did I do wrong? What?
Get the exclamation mark. Oh, you did.
Is that true?
No,
that's not true. We're not. This is not a transsexual character, and I'm not a transsexual. That is the joke. Ed is fucking just mocking me. Don't believe him. He says bullshit.
Oh, don't forget the explanation mark.
Oh, for fuck's sake! God damn it, love.
Just press up. Just press up.
No, you.
Then you get the last text.
Fucking hell. The fanboy angle has been getting more popular with the VTuber scene. Yeah, but I'm not. That's not me. Actually, Marty, the person who first was in this chat, actually is into fanboys. Not me though. You know, I'm straight. I'm just.
You see, if you want to have success on the internet, sadly enough, you have to have women
Or fanboys like Fenty. It's one or the other.
Yeah.
You can't win with this.
It's because the reality is, no matter what you try, 90% of the internet is
You say that, Anis.
is used by men.
But what if you were to make like a super muscular male VTuber that's just toxic as fuck, has
Look.
like sunglasses on, and is fucking memes all over the place?
Just because you have 10%, just because you have a male hot man, if all the women start watching you, that's just 10% of the internet, because the rest of them are busy doing something else.
No, what I don't mean, Anis, is that I'm getting popularity by being fucking like just this big buff, like this fucking meme of a man, like the manliest man that has ever met, with sunglasses on, like
that can work.
Duke Nukem level of memery. This is really
in
great.
that sense,
this down. Yes,
the Hawk twins. The Hawk twins win in that case.
Muscular male VTuber. Now I haven't seen before. Where can I find such a thing? I'm pretty. Well, if someone somewhere hasn't done it already, honestly, you don't even need a female voice. Just do it yourself. Sometimes.
Yeah,
sometimes people just like for the memes. You should just do it. You should just do it.
Like we said before, it's like you only have to have the women in there just so the female character in there just to get the eyeballs.
So if you were to make a game, you should just have a female character in there, just because it will get sales
and obviously, most importantly, right, it has to be good looking. It can be a MILF, it can be muscle mummies, it can be a cute chick, or it can be a lolly. It has to look good, it has to look cute, and you win.
Look at the fucking Chinese and Koreans that just figured this out, and it's only we're like, holy shit, we're getting money.
Never follow the man-jaw industrial complex.
I think the Americans will still like muscle bend though if you do that, if you just want to fucking...
Oh, look, that's why I say you go for muscle mummy, but the muscle mummy has to still look good. I
said man, but that's fine too, I guess.
Yeah, and it comes to the muscle man, you do have to ooze with charisma at that point.
You have to ooze with charisma.
You still have.
But you have to just be badass. This whole thing, right? It's about badassery in that respect. But regardless, right? Whatever you make, the design should be cool, or cute, or should strike a certain chord with someone.
It should be oozing with something that catches the eye.
If they didn't make the female characters with like men jaws and shit. I look at like the Dead Rising remaster, which is actually a remake, and it's just the fucking facial models just look like their souls have been sucked out. Like, what the fuck? They look so ugly. What the fuck did you do? How can you make them look so soulless from their eyes? Like, the eyes do not have a soul in them.
Yeah, now going back to...
Oh yeah, that's right, I completely forgot about you. We're supposed to get my stuff, butt monkey. He said something completely different in Japanese. They literally translated only half of us dialogue. What the fuck? The attention go to her chest area. Yes, that is the truth. I did need some guy that had a VTuber model of this mommy anime character, and every time he would talk, the model would move up and down, and it was clear he was trying to make the attention go to the chest area. Even like all the female VTubers do the same thing, and it's like, yeah. I mean, what can I say? They look appealing to most people.
No, first you do the eye candy, then you have to have a good personality.
Can't believe those two kissed. That's illegal, I think. I don't know. Man, I just want to fucking meet some guy. So why is she red and everyone else is green?
Because she is our waifu.
Sometimes she can just get away with the eye candy alone. Yep.
I'll say something else. I think when it comes to models, eye candy is only one thing. Add charisma in there, just be like have good personality or fun character, right?
For a VTuber, that is
And you can keep
important.
them for
Yeah.
you can keep them even longer.
No, well,
So you don't have
yeah. I've seen plenty of VTubers that try to gain a bit more popularity, because at first they didn't do as much fan service, but then they tried to do more, but they didn't necessarily get more viewers. You really do need to have some charisma or something like that, or just something that stands out.
because the tits will only get you the Sims.
Really, it is about the clippers, right? You have to have a clipper where you say something bizarre that's funny out of context, and the clipper has to clip it, and then you'll get more popular.
Yep. It's why Villian is so fucking amazing. Hilarious.
Didn't have a deep as hell voice coming from it. Yeah. There are some people, you know, I don't really... I feel like when it comes to a deep voice, I can get used to it over time, but it is something that surprised me a few times. But there are a lot of people that actually kind of ended up liking the deep voice later down the road as well with some of the VTubers. It also is a bit interesting because some of those VTubers as well were a bit worried. Like, especially Japanese VTubers are a bit worried that their voice is too deep, and then they join like Hololive or something, and it's like, oh, they don't actually mind my voice. What the fuck? That's crazy.
I mean, you know, as long as it sounds like a good woman, probably makes you more sexier if you have that deep voice instead of that high pitched voice.
They're for my amusement and mine alone.
When it comes to men, though, that deep voice is probably the thing that moisturizes every woman on the street.
Yes, this Pixie am red, and you guys are green, therefore you are inferior to me. Listen to me. I think it's a fair argument.
I drew myself as a Chad Red Fairy, and you guys as the
green soy fairies.
I won.
I win this argument. I don't think you have to really play into the parasocial stuff per se. It's just that some people automatically go for it. Yes, I did meet a few people who weren't happy with their voices, and it's mainly been with the guys wanting to sound more feminine, but you do have the voice changes that can fix that issue. Yeah, but honestly, for me, like, voice changes can be pretty obvious, especially when you want to voice act a bit more. And some VTubers do voice act a little bit more. They do sound a bit crazier on purpose because you want to entertain. So I know, like, Hako's Bills, for example, like, when she's off stream, she actually is just like, she just talks like with moderate energy, but on stream it's like, and then it's like, she hears that the stream is on, it's like, oh, the fuck, I have to talk like a madman now.
Probably how Pecora goes around.
I do find it funny with Pecora because her mom, at first her mom didn't know anything, so her mom is just like, oh, the daughter's doing something crazy in the room again, okay. And leaves her be. Doesn't even ask.
I think my favorite part of that was why you're always doing that voice.
They're kind of obvious because I noticed that when someone is using a voice changer, the voice sounds weird, robotic. Yeah, it can't really do the nuance of like the multiple sounds that come out of your throat. Especially if you start like suddenly changing your voice a little bit, like me going like, "Hello, it is me. I'm going." You know, like that. The voice change is gonna be confused a little bit.
No, but the parasocial comments is a difficult one.
I think it's the problem with like, I don't think it's as common with. I want to say it's not as common with English-speaking people, but I don't really know at times. I just think that when it's come to the parasocial aspect, it's usually they don't have to play into it, but regardless if they play into it or not, some people are just going to kind of
get attached to the person they're watching. And they think that they know, but in reality, it's like you just know.
There's also just a part of 4chan that thinks if a female and a male's in a room, they automatically fuck.
Oh yeah, that has been proven with a certain male VTuber. What was his name again?
Was it Rabbadabadoo?
No, it was.
Well, I can't tell if you're trying
hair.
to replicate Kermit or Squidward, but this is just a voice I do. Listen, it's just a thing, okay? Like you don't have to think of it.
I was equated to a Skeletor.
Yeah, He-Man, I will now destroy everything you love. What? You fucking boop? That's not how we kill He-Man.
No, you really can't do Skeletor.
I'm not talking about the man, I'm talking about the He-Man, you know, the virgin pussy, you fucking donkey! Yeah! Skeletor, what the fuck? Listen, I'm done fighting that fucking hunk!
It's just it doesn't help that Kermit is pretty close to that one. Now I think about
Oh,
it.
listen here, Shell. Domain expansion. Swamp Serenity.
I think Squidward is the only one that you can... Actually, I don't know.
I don't know, I have to practice
more...
with Squidward because, you know, I grew up with a Dutch dub, so that's gonna, you know, I have to, like, hear his voice more often to accurately replicate it. And I have to practice it a bit more. Sometimes I've been thinking about it, but if I ever were to work for a company as a VTuber, and I would have to change my voice, I'd just use this voice the entire time. For the whole stream, every stream.
Would you go an extra mile and just make it a skeleton frog, just to give the hint?
That would be funny, that is a funny idea.
The skeleton frog VTuber.
Well, I don't need to get it up because I always have a boner. Well, do you watch, like, Devil Artemis by any chance? Because you mentioned... Yes, yeah. I don't watch him anymore as often, but I used to watch a lot of his videos, like, a few years ago.
Sorry, I'll be back.
And I just found his videos fucking funny. I might still go back to them one day, but I just genuinely found a lot of their videos. I don't know what the last video I watched was. I do remember one of the last videos I watched was like when Frieza Black was announced, and it's like, Dodoria, Zarbon, here are your N-word passes. I did see one clip, one short where like, you know, Kermit is fighting fucking Sukuna. That would be hilarious if you used that voice, but the question would be if you're able to maintain it without laughing or just, you know, I have tried, for a little bit, just at home, for the shits and giggles, I tried to keep that voice up a bit, and yeah, I can actually do it. It's actually pretty easy for me to do. There were some other voices I've tried doing, but it's like, holy shit, that's a lot more difficult. Like, this voice is not that difficult. All I have to, I mean, it's probably gonna be a more simplified version. But I can just keep doing this forever, and that would be easy. I can just keep doing this. Hey, what's up, guys? It's me, the fucking Sexonator 9000. How are you doing? No, I do not want to give you my credit card number. Go fuck yourself. No, you don't have to eat. You don't have to order Uber Eats. Just fucking walk. I am a big fan of his Super Friends series. I don't think I have seen the Super Friends series, though. You are buffering a lot right now, unless that's me. I think that's you, but I can't say. The problem with being a low-class YouTuber is that YouTube doesn't prioritize your video, so it might buffer often. It kinda sucks. They also use a worse fucking video codec as well, so you know, this doesn't fucking work. Honestly, keeping this voice up is actually not as difficult as keeping another voice up, like going to like that. Yes, it is me. I am a corporate CEO, and I know better than you. Keeping that voice up is impossible, because at some point I just like wait for like something crazy happens, and I like to react a bit, so it's like, it's kind of difficult. I cannot keep this up, like this is just not possible, guys. Like, listen, I cannot just do this forever. Don't know anyone else can see it. It's difficult. Because, like I said, normally I would watch the stream on YouTube on my laptop, but because of a fucking Windows update, which there's a new Windows update, so maybe I'll try updating the laptop at some point, hopefully. And it fixes it, but like the recent Windows update caused YouTube to not load correctly a lot, especially during live streams, so it's stuck on something went wrong. Reload the page. An error has occurred, I guess, would be the English version of it. I don't know why they translated like this. What kind of crazy things will I find today? So, could they just not create big titty characters in Genshin Impact, which is why they made Zenless Zone Zero? Is that what it is? I'm so curious. Like, do the Chinese censorships not affect Zenless Zone Zero or something? I'm very confused. Sounds about right to me. I guess so. Man, I am very excited for Sparking Zero. I mean, for whatever reason, there's a lot of hate with characters with huge melons and stuff now. You got that sort of deal with the Stellar Blade game. Yeah. No, it's like it's been a long bizarre campaign by feminists. They were like, "Oh, you're objectifying women," and it's like, "Yeah, but it's a fucking game character. It's not a real woman." No. But you're gonna treat real women like this, and it's like, yeah, but like, men are not attracted to objects.
You know, I find it rich because then, you know, we are objectifying women, but OnlyFans and porn and Twitch
They do it to
wars are like
themselves.
are stunning and brave. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not ever taking your argument ever serious again. Thank you.
It just sucks because having hot characters in video games has always been nice. Sure, you don't have to have them, but they're more than, yeah, exactly. Like, you know, I don't always need hot characters in every game I play, but I do like having them, and like on purposefully making characters ugly is something I never like.
I think it guarantees that you're not going to sell because most people do not like to look at them.
Well, you know, most people don't. You know, at the end of the day, you know, if we want to see ugliness, we'll probably go outside. You know, I don't need to. When I'm playing a video game, I just want to see something that makes me happy. You know, unless I'm playing a horror game, which then it might be fair, but even, you know.
Do I want to look at trash? Right, like literal trash, littered all over this map, right? With flies flying all over them, and you know, what do you call it? Gone bad fish. Do I like to look at that in here, right? Is that fun to look at it in the entire time? No. Why would I? If I see it on the streets, I would like to clean it up.
It's interesting because they always say don't objectify me, but they're usually the only ones focusing on how the character looks. Yeah, exactly. I've seen so often, like, because, you know, I also played Senran Kagura like recently this year, and it's like people are like, oh, you know, you make a female character hot and they bounce with boobs, that's their entire personality. And I actually play some of those games with the characters that have quote unquote no personality, and like there are some characters that aren't as good, but there are plenty of characters that have like backstories, you know. Character growth, interesting personalities. Like, what the fuck do you mean? I think you're making this up. And then the quote-unquote personality characters that look ugly have zero personality. Like, they do not actually... They have like a stone-cold face and have no emotions.
Or are basically a toxically masculine man.
There are characters that actually have no emotions canonically in anime games and animes. And I somehow feel more emotional and character-like, and person-like than fucking these characters in Western games. For Alphanauts and Alisaie's sake, let us be quick. It would be a shame to return. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman, scholar the bookman's shelves. It's called after the fellow's vast collection of tomes, an agreeable habitat for our friends. I'm sure you'll agree. If you follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. Titties.
I think it's always worth mentioning that there are people out there that just keep screaming, "Oh my god, this guy looked at me, leered at me," and then you notice that her Instagram is all about other men leering at her.
often you notice that the most feminists that complain about stereotypes are usually the exact stereotypes they claim don't exist. And then you realize they don't hate stereotypes, they hate the fact that people make fun of those stereotypes because they're silly, and they are that silly. So they have to gaslight you into believing that no, that's not real, listen. But man. And it's even weirder too, because they claim to not like having catches that are catered to the male gaze, but if you mention a game like Baldur's Gate, you can't walk around completely, yeah. Oh man.
Remember, they hate what the men like to leer at.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, bears are like the hottest shit ever.
It's less about them not wanting to be objectified, and more like they don't want you to have fun.
You know, well put. It's like it's competition. You're creating their competition.
Yep.
The fictional figures, their competition. What the?
They're competing with the Well, here's the thing is, the fictional female character is also nice to me, and they cannot do that. They don't know how to be nice to a guy. It's impossible for them.
You know, unironically, somehow even the Twitch thoughts are nicer than the women you meet in real life, the feminist activists, which is insane.
I would say at least the VTubers are nicer to me than are nicer to most male viewers than some other.
Yeah, I don't. You know, you see, I don't understand either how all those simps are like orbiting around those women. I think there has to be that illusion of kindness and niceness and something like that they provide.
Until they go, can you not spare $5?
Exactly.
And here we are at long last. I give you Ura Inger's humble abode.
And do degenerate things like make you love to a bear. Yes, it's a crumbling sanity. Indeed, my sanity's crumbling too when I saw that.
Bear said, like, did he scary? Bear sex good. Remember, guys, anime tits are not family friendly according to Sony. But bear sex, that's fun for the whole family.
You know, I actually, Baldur's Gate probably put the idea in women's head that the bear is better than the man.
Ah, if it isn't the fucking... What? He has his mask off. What is this? That's not Ura Inger.
No, it's the too much mucho texto.
Mucho texto man. He doesn't even look like a nerd. What the fuck?
Well, yes, we saw him at the end of Heavensward, and we knew he had to be shown in the face.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys remember that Bear versus Man discourse. That wasn't. Yeah, like that's what we're talking about.
What I mentioned.
No, but something I noticed, like even like Count Dankula, right? And when he had his wife, his wife also like goes out of her way to almost approach a pretty dangerous fucking animal, with him trying to convince her not to. And then someone posts in reactions like, the men don't protect women because they're weak. They protect them because they're retarded. And honestly, it's just, I feel, you know what it is? I think I have a theory. It's like men have always had to go to war and had to fight and shit, which means we had more survival instincts, right? Whereas women often get to stay home. They don't really get killed as often, right? They don't have to fight for their lives as often. So they lack survival instincts that we should have, that we have.
I think that one depends on where you live.
Well, yeah.
I really do think that, because
like,
a lot of men
on how you are raised,
because
like, you know, a lot of men, and a lot of modern like men as well, don't have survival instincts, right? Mm-hmm. They just don't have it. Like, there's a lot of people that don't have survival instincts anymore. Like, self-preservation is on the down low.
Because you talk about one influencer with his wife, but V's wife, the squeaky Romanian, right? His wife actually said, "Are you crazy? Of course I'll choose the man."
I'll choose.
So I really do think it has to do with where you're grown up.
Most of them like just live in the city, you know. They don't know all the dangerous animals. Like they just like read a bunch of shit of like, how can you handle this animal, and then assume that you are as good as a fucking professional caretaker who like deals with animals all the time, just because you read something.
Well, you see, my dad was a surgeon, so I could obviously do it.
So you know, I'm very qualified for this brain surgery, don't you know? If it will, but you are correct. The men are going to always work more dangerous, taxing jobs, so the expectancy of men is much lower than life expectancy is much lower. Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically, there's just more of us die. Oh, I guess hold on, guys. Calm down. Ura Anger is about to tell us about the calamity that's gonna happen if we don't stop. Is it because of the depression monster?
I forgot to take off my helmet.
That sounds like a you problem.
私の見た未来においては暁も欠けることなく参戦しエオルゼア陣営が辛くも優勢になり始めています。
I was referencing Persona 3. The depression monster. No, that's just it's just like the answer final boss is like the it's a monster made of the malice and depression of all people and shit, which is why Nyx comes down to bring death upon the entire world. That's the joke. The depression monster. The heck was that noise? Sounded like someone was taking a picture. Oh yeah, no, that is me. I took a screenshot.
Are you using, was it 14 or
14.
Steam?
The 14 just has...
14.
I don't have 14 on Steam, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right.
I made the mistake of buying it on the store. You know what happens? I cannot use Ideal.
Oh, you lame ass.
Eh. You died. If the first Lalafels died. Then it was that person, Yestola. These guys look like Kingdom Hearts characters to a degree. I mean, it is made by Square Enix, but you know, I don't know. Give that guy you saw there as a keyblade and you're good to go. Thank you. Can't believe everyone is fucking dead. I know I wasn't wearing that, what the fuck? Well, good news. Now that we have seen this happening, it means it will never happen again. Because if they were to repeat the whole scene, it would be boring to watch. So we know for certain we can prevent it. I am a genius.
それが私の見た第8零祭です。
My gosh, the face is so chunky.
必ずやあの悲劇を防がねばならない。
Not a tragedy.
そのためにこちらの世界で活動を続けてきて、とても重大な真実をつかむことができました。一体なぜ黒バラの力があれほど膨れ上がったのか、その謎が解けたのです。
The expression they try to make is hilarious. That's what happens when you have to animate so many different character models
こちらへ
for the different races for each time you make a story cutscene. That's why you don't have that many like great animations during the cutscenes.
さて、この図
The only thing that's kind of disappointing with MMOs is that you can like making cutscenes is gonna be almost impossible because of the created characters. They can never do anything cool in a cutscene. It's a chart of the element.
はい、原初世界においてエーテル学や魔法学には欠かせない六属相関図を模写したものです。この図にもある通り、世界は6つの属性の他に2つの極性で構成されています。
I'm just hoping that one of my dreams comes true and characters like the one you have can finally generate middle finger.
活発を意味する正極性と
I don't think they'll ever allow it.
を意味する冷極
All in GTA Online.
となれば
I think with Japanese games, like in Japan, you're not allowed to throw the middle finger because they always censor that stuff. Or like they very often censor that stuff. I don't know how much they're allowed to do that in a video game. I don't think it's not like they're not allowed to, but they'd have to jack up the age rating, I guess. I don't really know how it works.
I can't wait when Final Fantasy XIV gives you the hand holding emoji and then it starts censoring it in Japanese.
Where's the Uro emoji in 14? I just found an emoji where I just cry and go like, Uro! Can you imagine Limsa Luminsa? Every time you enter, you just hear Uro! Constantly, forever. You'll never escape it.
彼らはそれを闇と呼んでいます。 霊極性の力、鎮静と停滞を司るもの。
For a middle finger right ball there, lol. I think it's more so the beating or something. I don't really know why.
と平穏の象徴。
Heck, in some countries, the middle finger is a sign of friendship. That sounds like something you'll say to a tourist to like fuck with them. It's like, ah, yeah, no, this in this country, sticking up the middle finger is totally a sign of friendship. Do it. Wink, wink. just do it. I believe it though. It was only when I asked the name and I give them the phone line to the position of my eyes. I should probably focus on the cutscene right now. I'll get back to you, crumbling sanity.
アシエンも自分たちの力を闇と言っていた。だとすれば、そちらの方がより古い定義、本来の呼び方なのかもしれない。
その前提のもと、原初世界で起きていたことを見直すと、辻褄が合うのです。原初世界の各地で起きていたエーテルの枯渇は、光の停滞の力が第一世界から流れ込み始めたことで、循環に異変が生じた結果、そして黒バラもまたアルフィノ様によればエーテルの流れを強制的に止める兵器、そのようなものが使用されると同時に停滞の力を帯びた第一世界が統合されたとしたら、
想定なんてはるかに超えて大災害を巻き起こす 零細だな。さて、ウリエンジェ大先生のおかげで裏付けも取れた。俺たちのやるべきことは変わらない。ここイルメグの大積み食いを討伐して、
Sorry, so also having his
見るべき未来を
omelets.
回避するため、一歩前進するぞ。
Um,
大積み食いの居場所について
in the game, of course, you're the warrior of light, so that automatically makes you stronger than a normal person, like you're a god slayer, essentially. In my headcanon, you know, this is my character, right? So I make whatever lore I want with this character, but she's a vampire, so she has supernatural strength. So she can use such long swords.
封印を施したピクシーたちに協力してもらわねばなりません。その手立てについても心当たりがございます。これよりは私ウリエンジェも共に参りましょう。
I see. His plan is to swoon the pixies. Yeah, we're all here playing an RPG. Ura Inger's playing a dating sim with the pixies. My friend here, I speak of the task at hand. There is a question I would pose thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Did you lose weight? Did you take up astrology? What the fuck is this? What is... Dick! What do you mean, dick? I am the god slayer. No, not the goth slayer, the god slayer. That's what all cultural individuals say. Not the god slayer. If that's the idea of swooning them, then he's failing. I don't know. Dating sims are kind of fun now and again. I've never really... No, that's not true. I mean... Did you know that the Yu-Gi-Oh! Attack Force is actually a dating sim in disguise? I've never actually played like an actual dating sim. I guess that's not really true. You know, maybe like a cheap, Flash, off-brand game. Yeah, probably when I was younger. Yes, probably, but I never really played an actual like dating sim. Like maybe if there's like dating mechanics in the game as an extra, I'll just do it, right? But like most of the time, it's like, you know, it's what it is. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretches before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide... Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. But enough of myself. Let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter what the fuck? We must need to gain the Pixies Corporation. This is simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of valiants and that shall please their palates. Thanquid, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Tsukishiro, I did a bit thee obtain that which will please their eyes. These parts, they're what a Valkin known for its beauteous wings, the Halker. I shall lend thee a receptacle which would thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. If you like dating sims, you should try Honeypop, most wholesome game you could ever witness. I've seen that game plenty of times in action. I'm not really too interested in playing dating sims myself per se. It's just, you know, I don't hate them. I respect most game genres. I don't really disrespect any game genres. It's just like, it's not really... I like dating sims when it's like just an extra to a game that I already like. So like if a game, let's say a game didn't have a dating sim before, but now they added it onto the game that I'm already playing, I'm fucking all for it, you know? I don't really go out of my way to play one myself, personally. But if it's there, if the dating sim mechanics are there, I'll fucking take it up.
Nothing else besides plot. And the blue quest.
Alright. Dating sims, while they are okay, they're more or less the same, maybe with a few different twists and turns. Quite frankly, most of them are just kind of fused into visual novels to an extent. There isn't really many like very dedicated dating sims, I guess.
Oh, you have to capture it. Okay.
Yeah. Most of them are pretty simple. Which is why I say that, like, you know, I prefer it when a game just has a... It's just a game, but happens to also have a dating sim within it. Because, to me, that's at least more fun. Get in the box. Oh shit, do I have to time it both at the same time, or is it good?
You get it?
Okay. I got it. Oh wait, did I get it?
I
Yeah, I did it.
live for box to your anger.
I got it.
System.
Let's go! Damn, they really do have like a big ass castle. That's right, the car can't swim yet.
There we go. Yeah, we can
No
dive.
point in making dating sims when you already have people with waifu games and you can make your own little... can we dive?
Can dive.
Neat. Wait, why did you censor waifu games? Is it automatically said? Why is waifu censored? People, is it if you can make your own little dating sim in your mind? Sometimes, yeah, I guess so. You know, when I look at hentai, sometimes I just imagine, if it's wholesome hentai, I just like, I guess waifu's not censored, that's weird. Or you have those sort of insert characters where you can pretend to be them and you have your own harem.
Got first person porno.
The POV. I think my favorite thing about the POV porn is that 90% of the people don't know what POV means.
This is at this point proven to be fact that literally whatever video you see POV in there, it's not POV.
No, it's just my favorite part with the memes is just like POV, you are this, and it's like not even a point of view. They don't understand what it means. Because I think saying the entire word gets me shadow banned. That's fair. And yeah, I talked about that. Then I couldn't talk anymore. Yeah. You're just looking out for what words could possibly get you banned. It's just crazy to me if YouTube would ban you for fucking waifu, of all things.
I could understand that every word that I'm potentially going to say that are like equivalent of trigger words, but also tempted now.
If Square Enix dare to translate the word term wife. That'd be one of those no words that will get YouTube to get you on. Yeah. Being careful is fair, YouTube is crazy.
Yeah, that's fair. It's just that we have been saying a lot of no-no words at this point. Every Igor word that we know.
Jesus.
Igers, eggers, agates, arts.
I don't think there's a word that we shouldn't say that we haven't actually said. Because sometimes we just can't help ourselves. We just have a motor mouth of saying the worst. They ban you for saying simp or cock on Twitch. On Twitch. Yeah, on Twitch they ban you. That's why I'm not streaming on Twitch.
I wonder
Twitch
why.
even banned the word loot. Like, that's literally the most milquetoast way to describe something, like, you know, sexual. And I fucking banned it. And I'm sitting here like, what the fuck do you want me to say then?
I think that that word's probably the weirdest one out of all of them. I can, you know, in their point of view, right? I can understand why you would ban simp and cock, right?
I'll see the ban things because some fucking, like, thought streamers got, like, angry or something because people kept spamming it in the chat or something like that.
I'm looking for that blue.
That's what I assume. You're looking for the persona.
Blue quest here.
Door.
Walk up. Oh no, we have to explore.
Hey, what is this? Huh?
Use the snug bloom.
Snog bloom. Why would they censor that? And that's dumb, because you know why many of the mods themselves are looking at this lewd content. I don't. Again, I think some female streamers complained that people kept saying loot in the chat. Maybe they didn't even complain. Like maybe Twitch just saw that and thought, "Oh no, we need to help them," even though no help was asked for. Like the vets will actively just like ban things just to be safe, which is stupid.
I mean, at this point, we know that both the moderators, higher ups, and everybody, and even the owner themselves, just enjoys the women.
You know, and I think the issue what people always had is that like it's marketed as a gaming, like live stream service, but then it's like no, it's a titty live stream service now. Except we don't say it out loud. And you get banned for anime titties. Senna and Kagura still banned on it, by the way. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a Halker? Your mom is a Halker? What the fuck? Why would Inga be the guy that says, what the sexual intercourse, instead of what the fuck?
You know he is always trying to reach that word quota.
Ah, truly a magnificent set of wings. I shall tweet them all at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Banquet 2 should return again, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Yes, they already tried to make it where you could show that sort of content with their sexual content policy change. But then, further did within a day, realizing, oh fuck, the horny is too powerful.
Was good. That was a good one.
And for whatever reason, the VTubers were the ones mainly getting banned. Yep. It's always the
competition.
It's always the anime titties. Always the anime titties. I don't know why they are afraid of Dwan tits.
Well, obviously, the main moneymakers saw heavy competition coming into their, lane, territory, and couldn't have it. Because now we had actual humble, I know it's a scary word for them, humble people.
That happened to also like tits.
Yes. Twitch where the $5 meme birthed again? Remember.
Ah, Urainga has something planned for the Asians.
Oh my god. Salute!
May I come? Well, a slot!
It's coming down a bit backwards. Forever nerfed.
Oh my god. A headbed. The Germans need to censor this one. Yes, that's the reason why they want to do this stuff on Twitch, I bet, because the money is much easier. Get all that money. So basically, Manphilia gives you bullets. Wouldn't the paladin have made more sense? Thankwood, no.
No, because that has even more mana needed, which you can't do.
And warrior?
Yes.
How about
that would be it.
How about machinist?
Yes, another good one. Warrior is Brutus, and machinist has gun. Pew pew, flamethrower.
Yeah, pew pew,
flamethrower. But then again, only the bullets need magic. Otherwise, he can just combo his ass off.
His head's so much bigger than her head. I wouldn't be surprised if he could have picked her up just like Thankwood picks her up after she ran away. If you do it one more time, I swear to God.
Imagine. Oh, you know.
I'm just thinking about this.
As children go, your hands are.
If it weren't Inger's fucking collar. He would have a giant fucking neck.
本来のミンフィリアのことについて
Yes.
皆さんには話したのですか
You mean she was already busted?
She was always busted.
まあ、そうだ。
I just open up YouTube suddenly because I wanted to show you something, and suddenly I
知っ
get
ての通り、俺は
Honkai Star Rail leaks.
ユールモアで幽閉されていたあの子を連れ出した。その直後、一度だけ二人で訪ねたんだ。アムアレーンの南、光の反乱が止められた地を。その時だった。彼女の中に眠っている本来の俺たちの知るミンフィリアの
AFK real quick, that's fine.
表に現れたのさ。
My Minfilia. Oh no! The plot of convenience.
教えてくれミンフィリア。俺はどうしたら
You must first give 5 strangers a toppy sloppy. What?
サンクレット、今の私はかつてあなたに宿ったアシエンと同じ。私の魂を受け入れやすい子に体を借りているだけよ。第一世界から希望の灯火を絶やさないため、光の加護という力の存在を証明し続けているだけなの。でもそのせいでよりしろとなった少女たちは本当の名を呼ばれることさえない。もう十分に残酷よ。これ以上はこの子から精神の主導権まで奪うようなことはあってはならないわ。
だが君だって一人きりで世界を渡り戦ったんだ。そんな君をこのまま放っておけるか。
もし
Oh,
こ
nee,
の体の持ち主が戦いに疲れ全てを投げ出したいと願ったのなら、その時は心ごと成り代わって私が全ての宿命を受け止めましょう。けれどもしこの子が自分の足で進むことを選び、険しい世界を歩いてゆくための力を欲したなら、私は全てをこの子に託しましょう。転生のために残している力も受け渡せば、本来の光の巫女に近づけるはずよ。
ダメだ、そんなことは。フラミンさんだって君を待ってる。それが消えていいわけがない。
ありがとう。でもこれは私たちが決めることではないわ。今ミンフィリアと呼ばれているこの子が自分で選ぶべきことよ。ねえサンクレット、父さんの事故以来一緒に過ごした時間を覚えている？この子を守り、この子に教え、そしてそばにいてあげて。だってまだ何も知らないんだもの。生きるべき世界のことさえわからないのに道を選ぶなんてことできないでしょ。いつか決断の時が来たら二 再びここに来て。
ミンフィリア。
ここは私何を。
そうしてミンフィリアは元の状態に戻ったんだ。自分では何を話していたか記憶にないらしい。俺たちの事情や本来のミンフィリアも原初世界から来たこと、あいつには全てを伝えてあるが、あの時のことだけは。
How do you want this to end? Dude.
第一世界は今、もう一人の光の加護を宿せし者を迎え、滅びの危機に抗い始めています。彼女がつないできた希望を誰がどのように受け取るのか、決断の時は近いのかもしれません。
お待たせしてごめんなさい。一冊だけお借りしました。
ええ、もちろん結構です。私の支度も整いましたし、リダラーンに向けて出発するといたしましょう。
How did you write all of that down? I see Anis is still viewing a cutscene. What an idiot. Imagine just viewing a cutscene. Couldn't be me. Eh. I am alone all of the team. What the frick?
That was a nice cutscene. How convenient the echo appeared just right then and there.
It just kind of happens when we need a backstory, which when I think about it, I find it funny because it's not like 14 is very much in the first-person perspective, because you have so many moments where you switch around within the story itself, where cutscenes play off for the players to see and not the character. So it feels kind of pointless because it's not like the main character is gonna do much with all of that information. Like,
but the MC has to know.
Why
Not
though?
the player. The MC.
Yeah, but like that's the thing. The MC doesn't. If the MC did a lot of things, like if the MC were in silent, right? You might think the character, like he could do something with that information, but the MC cannot do anything. The player can. So it's like something like, why can't you just show the player? Not the, like, the whole echo thing is kind of silly at some point. Again, it would make more sense if we were to write a story that's in the first-person perspective, right? Like, let's say I write a book that's in the first-person perspective. Something like the Echo makes sense. But in this game, it doesn't make more sense, because they already show you flashbacks anyway. Without the Echo. Or they show you other, like, things happening in the story right now that, you know, the character isn't aware of at all. But we are. And we are the character. Ain't that Vinny? Weird. Vinny? Who's Vinny? And stop writing Icar in the chat and fucking get the car out.
No, I'm going to eat. So now you can put the Icars into the chat.
Oh.
You know what? We should probably see if we can put Fortune into work. Just make them convinced to say Iger, all of them, so we can turn the N word into the I word.
It will never end.
Until they can ban every letter in the alphabet. Ooh, lovely. Anyway, I'll be back.
Ban everything. I'll be back too. I'm just gonna take a break. I'll need to go to the toilet and shit, but I'll be right back. No, fuck, I forgot one thing. Hold on. Hold on. Well. Oh, my throat hurts. Been a while since I booted up Pokeroke. I can't say it right, I can't do the R. It's impossible. Pokeroke. Eh. Been a while. That won't work on me. I don't actually know what I have. That was a crit, man. Might as well just catch him just to be safe. Damn you, poison. Do I have earthquakes ready? Yeah. Alright. What? Oh my god. Actually, not too bad. Oh no, quick. Oh, no, that's me. Okay. Good. Speed roast, oh man. I'm still afraid of that. Okay, this iron defense. That's not good, but it's better than doing a steel type attack. He's gonna go for body slams, isn't he? Worst case scenario, I'm just gonna catch him instead. I need to get a crit. It's the only way now. Maybe I should just fucking Dragon Dance at this point, I don't know. Alright, that's it, Ultra Ball. It keeps iron defensing. Alright, well. If he keeps doing this, I'm just gonna fucking capture him, fuck it. Get in the fucking ball! Ah. I didn't know you had such a high capture rate. Holy shit, get in the fucking ball. Alright. Have it your way. Doesn't kill you after all, so I'm just gonna... Get in the fucking ball. Oh, I don't want to waste too many Ultra Balls. There you go. mean, Diamond Storm is just better. It really is just better. I'm back again. My excuse for incident won't let me watch the stream, but now I'm back on track. Okay, welcome back to the stream. And this is eating, so we're taking a break. I mean, I'm just playing this game while he's gone. I'll be back. Dojo or power plant? I've never been to the dojo before. I think I've never been to the dojo before. I don't know. Maybe I should have gone for the power plant. I don't know. Another Pokemon I cannot catch. Yay! I think I've been to the dojo before. I don't remember it. Oh well. Detect! Go fuck yourself. Waste of time. Okay. Now. How's E-N-E-S? I'm not making fun of him just for how to spell his name. Yeah. Hold on, I cannot write it in chat. E-N-E-S. He's doing fine, he's just eating. He'll be back soon. Ish. I don't know. Alright. I'll get the PP up. I can finally get more Diamond Storms. Oh no. Let's see. I don't have anything against Dark types. I don't have anything, period. Fuck, do they resist it? They don't resist Earthquake and I can spam, I can just use it. Low kick! God damn it. That crit wasn't necessary. Oh man, the XP charm is good. Okay, and this is it anyways. I started Pokemon Emerald and I'm at Beach Trainer and I chose the Chick Pokemon and he evolved and I FFXIV good at level 13. I think I've told you this before. You told me you were gonna play Emerald, but everything else is new. I'm happy you're like getting. I'm having your. I hope you're enjoying it. It's really is a childhood game of mine. I like every starter. I personally really like Trico because he eventually evolves into Sceptile. In the anime, he uses like Leaf Blade and it basically is just a lightsaber coming out of his hands. It's pretty fucking cool. But I like he will eventually evolve into Blaziken and Blaziken looks really fucking cool. But you'll find that out eventually. Zigzagoon actually, even though, you know, he's like an early game Pokemon, like he can evolve into, when he evolves, it's really boring to be honest, so you haven't played it like more than a week. So yeah, that's unfortunate. Shatu! Go back. You fucker, come over here. Oh fuck, I hate this. What was her Pokemon again? Oh, actually I'm good. No, you switched out, you bitch! I think I can kill. I can't think I can kill. Ooh, you flinched. I like games that are more intense and type shit. Pokemon is not my thing to be. That's fair. Pokemon is rather easy, especially the non-competitive scene. So that's fair. Well, is Persona 3 is definitely a harder RPG. I recommend Persona 4 Gold actually. That's a good one. Pokemon is way too wholesome for my liking. I can understand that. To an extent, you could also play Digimon. It's a bit cooler and a bit more difficult, I guess. I think Final Fantasy IV on DS, the DS version of Final Fantasy IV is also like is made to be more difficult. It can also be a bit more intense and fun. Fuck you. Finally, I have Psychic. Infestation. Yeah, fuck that. One day this combat will evolve. Nope. Please don't, like, yeah, he's not gonna do Earthquake. I'll be fine. Why are all YouTubers getting exposed to shit like now Mr. Beast, although I don't really care if he fakes his challenges video, because those are for fun. He just doesn't want someone who will... Yeah, I don't really care too much. It's kind of like one of the things like, wow, YouTuber fakes his challenge videos, I've never seen that one before. Okay, I'll finish him off. Quit who sex into the video and make him lose a bunch of money. Yeah, fair. Honestly, really, it's like American reality TV or something, where they kind of reordered like the events to make it more dramatic. They do that sometimes. If he didn't fake his helping people videos, I'm okay. I think those are mostly true. As far as I know, I don't really, I don't really have too much of a stake in it. Mega bracelet, yeah. Did I use a life? I did use a life. Was it necessary? I don't know. Oh, it was. Oh man, finally got a new move. Sturdy, go fuck yourself. Retaliate, go fuck yourself. Like, it is a trend or something to expose YouTube for shit like accusations and yeah. There was a time where like it was even more common to expose YouTubers but for like the dumbest things in the past. It was like, yeah, this YouTuber actually thinks this, and it's like, wow, that's crazy, no one has ever thought this thing that I don't like, I guess. It's crazy. Anime YouTuber doesn't actually like anime, what the fuck? That's crazy. Exposed. Nowadays though, like the explosions are real and it's like, fuck, some of them are bad. Sometimes it's like someone is bad and all the time it's like, oh, is that it? Pff, whatever. Like, yeah, it doesn't sound nice, but it's the kind
Mr.
of...
B seems to go through quite a drama at this point.
Yeah. Which, anyway, you need to make a Discord server so I can help you with. I am embarrassed to say, but I have Discord admin experience. I don't need. I'm not gonna make a Discord. I've said this before, but I'm not gonna do Discord servers. If anyone wants to make a Discord server, they can do it on their own. I don't want to deal with that stuff. Good. We should give this to Pupitar. Oh man.
Now, its interaction with the fence is all, is fun and all.
It's fun and all until you
But
have to deal with criminals barging into your server and Discord deciding that everyone is a criminal now. And now everyone is banned. Fuck, I hate Discord.
No, it's just that the Saudi Arabia server is such a fucking amazing thing when you have technical issues.
My air flashback. Also, I guess we can stop. I can stop now because Ennis is here. I was about to show you guys my Twitter feed. Oh, funny.
We can see all the lolly porn he has. And all that.
You can see what my favorite anime is, I guess. What criminal? What? Okay. I guess you don't know. So in Discord, right, there are some people that go out of the way to go to any server and post illegal content, of which I think you can imagine and assume what said illegal content is. Now, obviously, that's bad. And obviously, you're going to have to ban them and ban the content. Obviously, that makes sense, right? But in Discord, right, if someone were to go to your server and were to post shit that is illegal, it's not like you can just simply ban that person and then say to Discord, hey, that person did bad things. Now, Discord decides that your entire server is part of it and all of your accounts is banned. Yeah, maybe you've never talked... Well, what was that picked? That was No Game No Life. It is my favorite anime. Highly recommend it. Now everyone knows. I watched No Game No Life. I think I've said often that I watched No Game No Life because I complain that season 2 hasn't happened yet.
I think if you haven't made it certain yet, you should probably just do some put the lolly on the screen at this point.
And I don't think
probably on another.
I don't think Discord does that. Oh man, but you're mistaken. You can just never have interacted with the server you're a part of. Someone posts illegal content and now you're banned from Discord. It has happened to many people. It's ridiculous. Someone's like part of a Minecraft server, for example. He never interacted with anyone there. So, he was just there and then he just kind of left, but he was still on the server. But because someone posted something of illegal content, he got banned from Discord. Like, this entire account got deleted. It's like, breaking news. Jesse Flames has been exposed as Lolly Van Vtuber. Damn. How did they know? You'll never take my wife from me! What do you mean? She's not my wife. What do you mean she's not real? God damn it.
Never was.
Damn it. Where's season 2? Season 2 is also not real. Damn it. Listen, I just want to see them fight God. That's okay. That's all I want. I just want to see them play games against the God. Okay, listen. That's all I want.
But that hasn't done a stat talk yet.
That doesn't talk as that JoJo reference. No Game No Life actually does have JoJo references. In fact, that's also part of the reason I think why people started watching it, because it was like they actually lived straight up to the fucking art style and everything.
I'm gonna do intimidating car circles around this. If I had fucking, god damn it, that would be so cool.
That's a nice bite. Yep, we got it from the 15 crossover event. Actually. Oh man, that reminds me, in the Dawn Trail, because they were waiting so long for something, they had like an entire fucking, you know, like a fucking, when you do like a theater outside and you have like a bunch of cars, people in cars watching like a theater, that's basically what happened in the game.
Drive to a theater?
Yeah, they actually had it here. This was funny. I don't know what happened, I think it was like they were waiting for something or some shit. I remember what it was for.
They want to complete their fate achievements.
They were waiting for a fate, okay, that's right. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen.
You know, when you read gifts, I was almost thinking that that Belloc was saying this. I'm like,
you sure do love JRPGs. Yeah, I guess you could say they're my favorite genres, but sometimes, you know, you play something too much and you want to play something else. Sometimes I get in the mood for something else, but yeah, I'm having a good time playing JRPGs, so, you know, I just enjoy them. What can I say? Yeah, I think for a while I've been playing nothing but JRPGs, but it's summer. You know, I sometimes attribute summer to RPGs because you have a lot of time to play RPGs during summer, or you know, you just think of the hot weather outside, and you don't want to bother, so you put the airco on and then you play RPGs. You know, it feels relaxing. That's how I feel about it anyway.
Sure, love my RPGs.
I can't see. And why is it with 14 that you keep gooning?
Because I'm bored.
We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire the entry to What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. Where do you get all the gooning material from? But if that's what...
YouTube, funny enough.
YouTube? Of all places.
Look, I was just like looking at it. Suddenly I get this video recommended on YouTube, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, alright, let me go to his channel for fuck. And then I see his profile picture and the background. I'm like, alright, so what the hell is this? I am curious. And then I start like doing the Google search trick and I find it like that. There you go. Otherwise, have you ever heard of the channel Hanabi Network?
No.
This guy's community posting all the gooning stuff as well.
Damn.
Maybe I can send you a link to the original picture of one of them.
I can't wait until we play Demon Souls, controller switching, and every time it's my turn, you just kind of send me goon material to distract me. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? The goon material.
You have to show that on stream. Do you have the balls to do it?
Well, you can play back. How much longer do you plan on streaming, Jess? Well, what the...
It says 5 hours.
Heck are you guys talking about, lol? I came here, the first thing I hear is gooning. Well, I'll explain that. First, let me answer Marty's question. We're streaming usually for 5 hours. It would be like 4 hours and 45 minutes in this case, usually. So, how many hours are we in? 2 hours? Yeah, 3 hours more. 3 hours for streaming for 3 hours more, I think.
2.5 if I look at it like this.
Yeah, maybe, perhaps. Is there anything you can tell us about the Light Warden? And to answer the gooning question, it's a bit of a long story. So Ennis here, right? In the last few 14 streams, because whenever he's kind of bored, he just fucking sends me... first he sends me pictures of Azure Lane with big tits, and I say, stop, we're playing a game, stop gooning. And he didn't know what gooning was, so I explained what gooning was to him. So now every time he sends me anime pictures, like hot anime girls on Discord, I just say, stop gooning, we're playing games. That's kind of how it's the context. Hey, my lady, my circumstances most tragic. The Light Warden of this land is our king in ruler Titania. Nani? Then they're always like this. What are they talking about? They're always gooning. It was not always so. Of course our king fought the first Light Wardens that threatened our home. I can appreciate that. Well, I'm happy you can appreciate it. Honestly, our Pokemon streams are probably the lewdest ones. Like that, some of them, it was like, what? Even I sometimes listen to those streams like, what the fuck did I just say?
Whenever I end up in Marty's if I ever end up in one of Marty's servers, so he always has the loot channel in there. But Lord, some of the artwork is amazing.
Dang it. I'll never get rid of the accusations.
You see, you two maybe did it though, but Marty did.
Marty knew, the calling Sanity did it though. And who else did it though?
That's gooning me.
Lol. That isn't funny. What does gooning mean? Well, as I explained to Anna, so I didn't know what it meant for the longest time either. So, but eventually someone like talked about it, and it's like first you have the word edging, which means the same thing, but it's like you fap right until you're about to come, and then you don't come to make it last longer. The feeling of the climax last longer, so that when the climax does happen, it's more satisfying. It's pretty silly. So when I say gooning, it's just kind of a joke, as in Ennis, sends me like loot material, so I say gooning. But we're not actually gooning. Certified lover boy, certified lolly boy. What the fuck? Listen, you don't talk to my lolly harem like that. I all bought them from the orphanage fair and square. That's a joke. For the sake of Twitter, that's a joke. What?
I think that's a lot about the gooning part.
That's another. That's one about the gooning part. He hasn't heard the stream hasn't caught up with the crazy things. For the sake of Twitter, I do not, in fact, buy children from an orphanage. Calm down. Or lollies for that matter, because they're not real.
I mean, you know, you can't buy them. It's just a drawing.
But yeah, you can buy
Oh,
the
look at that, I
drawings,
bought
I
the
guess. I go to the fucking artist market. It's like, hey, can I? Then I buy one lolly. You can buy a drawing. No. I want you to fucking summon the lolly in real life. What the fuck do you mean? Though you're most certainly going to your death, we thought we should at least let you try. Alright, nice. So you're gooning too, I'll stop after this one. You could say that I am gooning too. Life itself. I have respect what your fans are doing, sending you that stuff, because I'm getting tired of the family-friendly content. It's not bad, but man, yeah. I don't mind like family-friendly content, but like, sometimes it is... I dislike it when I just cannot really say what's really on my mind, you know? I want everyone also to just say what is on their mind. Can you show us that? You guys really want... Okay, sure, yeah, here, there you go. Hey, it's No Game No Life, I like it. This is my favorite anime, wow. There you go. You know, actually, I recommend watching the Pokemon Crystal Clear live stream, because the first stream is literally with me putting an anime girl on the fucking screen for every time I die in the game. Which is a lot, because I fucking got Ditto by RNG. Good luck finding them all. Oh no! I've been friends with them for a year, so they used to... So
damn, it has been a year, Marty. Holy shit.
Man. The facts is close confirmed by my own understanding. Our quest lies now before us. First, let us that's some wholesome stuff right there. Yeah, you know, it's not loot. You know? If we call... It's just brother and sister bonding. If you call them before...
You know, until you put that out, then it takes away the wholesomeness.
It's not... Well, I mean, it's not like they're doing anything loot though, is it? It's still wholesome.
I don't know, I didn't see the picture.
It's nothing loot, otherwise you would get banned. And to the honest way you were talking, I thought it was going to worse, and that I heard people complaining about that anime for that reason alone, but you don't really hear about it anymore. You know, I think some people take a lot of things too seriously. I usually, if an anime, like, I don't like, for example, like anime that kills off female characters a lot. That's not really my thing, but I'm not gonna make a big stink about it if other people like it and watch it, you know? And some people really go out of the way to just kind of go like, oh no, you can't watch that, how dare you? Which I find kind of silly. Just, you know, just watch something else, you know? Where's Ennis? Where's the car? Yes, said worse stuff and potentially incriminating things. What have I said that's incriminating?
Well, we do go.
Actually, no, wait.
You know,
just 5 minutes ago, I said.
Joke.
Just 5 minutes ago, I said I bought all the lollies from the fucking orphanage. So I guess that would be incriminating. Again, that's a joke. Calm down. Actually, no. Ennis is worse. He said that every single fucking female character we fight against in this game, he keeps us a fucking sex slave. So actually, he's just as bad. Don't point fingers only at me.
I plead the fifth.
I plead the fifth. Oh man. Is this only seeing this? Is what only seeing what? Oh man.
Oh, buffering.
Buffering? Like the buffering. I can imagine him saying that all that stuff. You know what it is? I just have, besides being very free-spirited, I'm also just someone that really likes making edgy jokes. To me, they are just kind of the funniest, because it's like, you know, you say something, it's like, what the fuck did you just say? Yeah, when it comes to the buffering, the problem is that again, I am not a very high-profile YouTuber, so I'm not prioritized by YouTube, so the videos are slower.
So Jess gets the basement server. Well, you know.
Yeah, I get the basement server.
The advertisements get the 5-star hotel room server.
What must Ultron do to become popular? Become the strongest pixie of all. Become a muscle pixie. Like, YouTube has been moving really slow. YouTube has been finding ad blockers, which also cause, like, things to performance to kind of take a hit. And has been taking breaks, shit, yeah. Okay, this is just blue quest, right? We can ignore this. Okay, now. I'm just gonna ignore the cutscene. Actually getting kind of hungry. Okay, so can I ask, why did you send me, like, a sorbet? What is this?
Lollies.
Oh, fuck you. I hate you so much. For the record, Ennis sent me a bunch of lollipops, and in my country we just call lollipops lollies. So that's the joke. Damn, you get the middle child treatment by YouTube. You do. That's why it's so hard to really start out as a YouTuber, as a beginner, because if you don't get enough viewers, you get the short end of the stick. Especially when your videos age. So, like, if you watch older videos of yourself, they get buffered even worse. The 5-star what now? What happened? What did I miss?
Oh, I think he didn't hear the server thing. Where you just gets the basement server, while the ads get the 5-star hotel room server. Where even when you have like no megabytes left on your data, right?
Right.
You still get the ad at like 10 in 4K, 60 unlimited frames per second.
Hold on, we're getting
loading in.
We're getting gaslit here. Hold on, Sam, they were arguing whether Anya is better than the RS younger version. Hold on a minute, I didn't say anything. Also, if we talk about character, I just like if I were to talk about this character, I think Anya is cuter as a character. But if it comes to looting, I wouldn't loot Anya. I would probably loot Eris though, not gonna lie. She needs correction. It's harder to get people around casual. It's not like Twitch where you have more of a community. Yeah, Twitch would be easier, yes, but it's both. Yeah, Twitch is better. It's a bit better about that. Like, it's just that with Twitch I get fucking banned for everything. I can't even say the word loot. That's legal.
Basically gave. I think we basically stopped with Twitch when we heard that even companies can copyright strike you if you play any music.
Oh yeah, on Discord. That was a point. Right? I don't know if they still have that. I think they reversed it at this point, but I don't remember. I don't know. I think they reversed it.
But that was for us. It was that at that point that was our final straw.
Yeah, that was the final straw. I said, "Fuck, let's go on YouTube." I'm getting kind of hungry.
It's not gonna lie, it took us a while to get actually the almonds we have.
Yeah. Its buffering is really bad, like really bad. I can imagine. I'm so sorry. On the occasion of 300 year of the founding for Bird. Oh man, I should pump up. The only thing you can it probably still buffers even if you like lower the quality. But definitely time you like the character archetype of the whole lolly angle. They've been around anime probably since the dawn of time, but yeah, the looting aspect is the thing that tips people off. Honestly, sometimes they don't even have to get looted. Like Anya is just there, and people are like, "Wow, this is fucking PDF-philia. Holy shit!" It's like she's just fucking there. There's no lootness here though.
I'm dying. Oh fuck. That reminds me, of course, of the McDonald's ad where they did have the wholesome family with the Anya type child just enjoying the meal, and they were saying it was beautiful.
Yes, he eat a hamburger. I'll probably eat something. I'll definitely eat something after the stream is done. But heck, even Poke Main retired from Twitch and came to YouTube. Yeah. Because Twitch just wants to ban you for something for no reason. YouTube too, though, to be fair, but like I don't know, with YouTube it's a bit weird. If you're popular enough, you like with YouTube, you can get it reversed most of the time. Unless you did something really grievous. Where's the next quest energy?
Did you talk to the fairy? Did you send her back home?
It's because Speed is streaming and IOL stream is in New... Wait. An IOL stream is in New York? What the fuck? But basically, I would eventually have to get more
do you mean
viewers
with
to get
Speed?
less
I show Speed.
Yeah. I show Speed? Oh, I don't know anything about the guy.
Could probably be the only thing I think of when I hear Speed as the name.
I think he's just talking about streaming speed. I don't know.
But about your
Nifty
audience?
scares me? Who's Nifty? You mean the pixie? I feel out of the loop. It's even more difficult to get traction on YouTube if you end up multi-streaming as well. That is fair. Honestly, if I were to do more Dragon Ball Z content constantly, I think I would actually get more viewership because a lot of people just like watching Dragon Ball content, it would seem, to an extent. But, you know, that's just not how I roll.
Not the only game just likes to play it, but it's...
You need to call, what does it say? Dextor? Who the fuck is Dextor? Like, most of the time I come those sorts of streams, you can end up having the streamer just using the YouTube chat as promotion, using the bots, or just using it for VOD. Damn the buffering, bro. Oh, fuck, man. If only there was something I could do about it. You know what it is, like, the only thing I could do is lower the bitrate a lot, but at that point the video quality becomes garbage. YouTube, others... buffer, stream, whatever. Is YouTube buffering much for anyone else? Why does YouTube stream buffer shows? Anyways, yes, I'll be back in an hour. Gonna order takeout, bro. I have a good time. I hope you eat well as well.
Have a good meal.
This might be throttling, so they can introduce high premium. Oh, fucking premium, of course. Go fuck yourself, YouTube. Seriously.
I fucking hate corporations.
But YouTube has been shit in the Netherlands. I can believe it. I'm in the UK. I recommend not looking into Team YouTube Twitter right now. The audacity. YouTube Steam. Steam? I mean, this is Steam. One day the buffering will be gone. Honestly, I don't even think it's on your end, because I came be here yesterday and you were streaming just fine, no buffering. Yeah, sometimes YouTube really is just unstable. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with YouTube sometimes. Because like I said, even I had because of a Windows update, like YouTube does not fucking work on my laptop anymore. Well, most of the time it works sometimes, but not. I was like watching V, for example, talk about Britain, and it's like, I kept getting. Why are you squatting with your shirt off?
About a V?
This is just a side quest, right?
Yeah.
So yeah. Yeah, I was watching V, like, V was talking about Britain, but I couldn't finish the video because it kept erroring and then shutting off, and then I have to refresh the video, and sometimes it just buffer even though the video is loaded. Like, you can see the video load and it's still buffering, and I hate that shit. You know what I hate more than that? MPEG. Yoshi, what is your MPEG? You see, it's that thing they use in Sonkaku channel a lot for hentai videos, except it doesn't fucking load most of the time because it's shit. It's a fucking shit format that doesn't fucking work. And my favorite part is when they upload a GIF and it's a fucking MPEG, meaning that it will eventually just pause forever because it's not a fucking GIF. Fucking assholes. Upload a GIF!
I remember my favorite period of YouTube fighting ad blocker. You know what I did?
Yeah.
and this happened specifically with me, is the ad blocker would block the ad, right? But somehow YouTube would make me so that I would have to still wait 30 seconds for the ad to be over so I could at least, watch the video. So I would still be stuck doing nothing for those 30 seconds, basically. Now I've turned off ad blocker because I couldn't be arsed to find a new ad blocker every single time for these cunts.
Hearken to me, O spirits of water, we are come from an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I am not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fuwath are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. Now, we all know...
I forgot to put on my coat. I'm still shirtless in the cutscene.
Thankwood swims like an eel. But what about you, Minfilia? Yikes? I don't know what the yikes was for specifically. Was Ennis shirtless? Was Ennis shirtless too scary? Disgusting. Excellent. What about you, Inger? I'm not sure I've ever asked.
Oh no.
Beat on flashbacks.
He's gonna tell a long story about it.
He's thinking of all the words from the Thesaurus. Rather than swim, it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You too, Inger, you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together we shall conquer the waves. Wait, you can... Neither of you can swim? Well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals? What a treat. What? Hey, my comrades and I are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To the end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course. You may have it. This all have it. Just like that. What do you want from us? Oh. AFK? Alright, I'll see you later. Or maybe not, I don't know. We'll see. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us. For we, Fuwath, it's over before it's begun. We couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world for that matter. Damn. Having said that, we do seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain, Don Mac. In your tongue, it means Forbidden Realm. Sounds fun fact. This is actually called the Rainbow Kingdom in Japanese. So, should for we one of the water or our home what ripples and waves and current, find your way to the gift of the thrilling sport. I will give you your own crown. All right, we got a dungeon finally. All right, sign us up.
I can't.
Why not?
Average item level is 375.
Wait, what? 375?
Because I don't have the shirt
Put a
on!
fucking shirt on then! God fucking damn it. At some point I should just added a bunch of shorts as well. Now things like that should be shorted, right? Someone will scroll through the feed and suddenly they hear, put a fucking shirt on then! God fucking damn it. I'm very tempted on clipping the fucking N-word fucking clip from YouTube, but on the other hand I just don't want to get banned, so I'm not gonna, I don't know if I'm gonna do it. But I can't help but think it's fucking funny.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. We said it so many times.
Well, the one in Dragon Ball Z where I just blatantly call you one. Out of left hand too. What happened afterwards that I said sorry, but on the other hand I was like, you know what, to help out, to give back to the black community, I'll give like something like stereotypical, like fucking, I don't know, jukeboxes or something throughout all of Africa. to make it worse. And then you said no, you should do KFC. Then you feed all of the African children too at the same time.
Fuck, I remember saying the KFC part.
Yeah, you see, it's fucking funny, right? Because it's like, you know, it's like we're trying to apologize, but we all end up being more racist.
Yes.
For the record, we're not actually racist. We just think it's funny.
Yes.
Honestly, you know, that's the thing. You know, it's I can't help it. I just find it funny because it's kind of silly when you think about it.
Some things are just funny. You know, but the way you put it, you know.
You know, Europeans do it to each other all the time.
Yes, we call it banter.
Yeah, like how we say that tolerance towards other people is not acceptable, except the French. Fuck the French. No, I'm not sure if that one is a joke, to be honest.
I know. You know how it goes with Europeans and the French.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, they kind of bring it upon, like the French people bring it upon themselves. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Happens when you talk frog.
Honestly, when they speak English on like the internet, I actually don't assume they're that bad. But like, you know, the ones that only speak French, you know, oftentimes they're kind of rude. Oh, oui, how dare you not speak our language in our country to your friends? It's like, you're just a fucking tourist.
Yeah, the art is really great, but I don't think it has didn't emphasize the S.
The what?
No, the second art I sent you.
You sent me art? Honestly, I might as well like go to my Twitter likes at this point.
More emphasis on the S.
An emphasis. Glory to the ass.
Well, didn't that follow up with glory to the S because you're gay?
What?
That was probably
No. You French would be better if you had one of those villain mustaches. I'm not French, I'm Dutch. Don't worry about it. The French would be funnier with villain. Honestly, you know what fucking VTuber I keep liking? Because they're like, even her normal fan art is good. It's this one. Too fun. Like, Sakamata Chloe is just too hot. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I can see.
Even normal art, not even like loot fan art is good of her. I'm like, what? Why is she so beautiful? It's unfortunate that the YouTube chat will never be able to experience such nice art.
Or funny art when it comes to the Hoyoverse community. See the next ass go straight forward.
Man, they have no loyalty.
They have no loyalty to their wife. That's why their games fail.
No, that's why the games succeed, because they have no loyalty. They keep spamming it for everyone. Too bad for... Well, and here I was hoping to get some hot stash top VTuber. Honestly, yeah, I'm sorry. No Sakamata Chloe for you.
Yeah, for some reason you are right. So they do really get some good give some good art.
Oh man,
VTuber.
fan art of her is just too good.
Ah, nice. Gotta love Nicole.
Yeah, there's something about this girl just smiling so mischievously while slowly raising her clothes. Damn it! I'm trying to goon! Game! Why did you block me?
You know that scene you sent me right from it was Trinity 7, I believe, in the anime's name.
Yeah.
The fun thing about this is that apparently I think the character has like a split personality or something going on.
Which one?
And so the next scene, the one you sent me.
Oh, this one. Is this from Trinity 7?
Yeah, this one Trinity. I thought it was Trinity 7 is the name.
I didn't know.
Of course I would know because I goon.
God fucking damn it. I only know, I think it was it Trinity 7, the one with like the silver-haired girl that's really into the MC to the point where she constantly crawls into his bed. And he's like, get the fuck off me, and he's like smiling deviously going like, no, I'm not.
Wasn't that? I think it was. It was also the same where the red-headed chick and the MC made a child with magic.
Wasn't there
Which was
some
really
drama
adorable.
with people drawing loot art of Genshin characters and the company of the game was suing those people because they were making money from it? No, I don't. That was not Genshin. Genshin didn't do that. I don't think. I don't. They're not following you very well. I don't remember that happening at all with Genshin. I don't know what. There might have been one company, but I don't know which one it is. I actually don't really remember. Like, there was definitely one company that was trying to sue. I don't think they ever actually got away with suing anyone, though. I don't think anyone actually got successfully sued by it, but I don't know. But it's not... No, at Genshin, they don't care. They don't care what, like, loot art you make. Oh, that's right, I can use this now. I can use my new skill now.
I don't have a new skill yet.
Haha, you're level 47. Wait, I'm level 40. I'm stuck on 34 too. If I'm not reading the chat right now, by the way, it's because I'm focusing. We're in a dungeon. This is a pretty looking dungeon though, isn't it? Like, yeah.
It is. It's a really nice hallway.
Wow, Persona 4.
Yeah, hit one more time. And I'll activate you,
Oh boy.
you, and you, and then start spamming my AoEs again.
Oh man, I'm playing badly. I'm not focused enough.
Okay, why not?
Damn.
Yeah, I think I need more defense. It's at some point it's time to upgrade more.
Yeah, I think we need to upgrade our gear. You are getting companies that are trying to stop people from looking at the stuff for some reason. Like you had one of the Overwatch. And Overwatch CEO trying to do it was the dumbest thing. It's like that's literally why the only thing that people care about the game for.
Oh, the tank buster. What am I to do?
I think it's bad PR to like try to force people to not make loot art of your characters, even if you personally don't like it, which is okay. It's a silly thing to try to stop because you're never gonna succeed in suing them anyway. And most people only look at you like, oh, this guy's annoying. Alright, I can do this now. I kind of forget I have my second sheath technique. Whoa. Man,
Oh, was great.
where do these things? What the full sky one come from? The AoE is way wider than you would think.
I know.
Not a stack marker, right?
No, it's the tank buster.
Wow, this is impressive. Not only is this a bot, but it's a bot that's impersonating a VTuber. What?
No, it's the same fucking bot. Oh, Emma Watson fan. No, it's a fan, Jess. It's a fan.
Oh. I don't know where these bots even come from.
Where else would they come from then? From It is actually interesting because you would wonder, it's like
normally with boss,
is Selflower-
normally bosses kind of want something, or will just say hi to boost your, I guess, viewership or something. But I don't know what this is about.
like, alright.
Fuck you, fuck! This is why no one likes the French. What the fuck? I wasn't even in there, Yuri. Get the fuck out of here.
You know, I didn't think Zefla, the most hated FF14 player,
She hated because she said the truth. She had the truth.
who hated FF14 harder than her entire family, you know, would need bots to boost her like 14 fans.
Oh, no, I'm gonna.
By the way, I am joking.
Yeah. And also some people, I don't know why, like some people, like it's always like, oh, you're a little bit critical of our stuff. That means you hate it and want to destroy it. It's just about a hater, a grifter even. God forbid you have an opinion. Alright, they killed the frog.
Good, get rid of the French.
He's not dead actually, he's just running. This has to be the most intense music, and only thing you're fighting is a frog dressed with a top hat and a and a suit.
Damn it, it's still not worth to replace my gear.
Wait,
It's literally...
we're now in the... I guess this really is a solution. We're not even in the light realm anymore.
Not the Hornets!
Oh my god, Ennis, what have you done? We're gonna fucking die. We're gonna get wiped now. Oh my god. There's so many AoEs. Ennis, what did you do? Why did you fucking pull so hard?
Because I thought it was supposed to...
I know you like gooning, but not like this! You didn't have to pull this hard! I just like how instant the second wall technique is as well. You don't even have to charge up an attack.
Remember, before that, it was every 60 seconds. Now you do it every time.
It's pretty great.
Alright. Time to pull more. I know, I'm crazy.
I mean, you know, you're the one that says these for armor, you know, at the end of the day, it's your decision, you know, you're the tank, I guess. You know, I'm not the healer. I'm not the healer, so it's not my problem, to be honest. Hashtag not the problem.
Oh lord, the amount of AoEs. Right.
My god.
By the way, I just got the tank gear and it's literally exactly the same as the gear we have now.
Really now?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh look, it's a Torterra!
no, Ennis, Terra is a tortoise, you fucking idiot. This is like a different kind of animal. I need to remember to not pay attention to chat at the moment. I need to focus. What's this?
Intercept the line.
Interceptor. Oh, okay, well, now it's too late. I guess we're all gonna die now. I feel so strong now being able to fucking use that big dick attack twice. No, I've pressed the wrong button. Oh no, I'm trapped.
Hit the trapping.
Honestly, getting trapped didn't do anything. This world might be comparable to Narnia. Maybe that's the intention. I don't know. No. But I said it's like it feels so good to damage this monster with my big dick damage. That's right. You're not gonna let this monster grow any bigger. Digger. What? Anyway. That was just like the dungeon equipment is shit, right? Like that's why they give you coffers nowadays. Which honestly sounds like a slur. Wow! What a pretty looking place! I guess there's gonna be like an actual boss fight after this one. Like I don't think we're gonna fight the Light Warden right now, are we? Wasn't this like a level 73 quest though? Am I crazy?
Yes, we are level 73 now, in a sense.
Yeah. I guess I can fucking do this one and look at this. Oh my god.
I don't think I can pull any more, so I'm not gonna pull.
There's so many skills on the screen, do you even use most of them or are you just using the same ones? I would say I'm using a little over half of them, at least. There are some that it's like, some are reversed for like specific situations and others are just kinda not as useful. Some I don't even remember what they were and like maybe they have been useful but I just never really got a chance to actually appreciate them. Sometimes I'm just lazy. Some of them are like combo attacks, so like they become stronger if you do one move first and then you kind of like build them up. Get the fuck out of here. Sometimes I'm just bad at the game and forget to use moves I should be using. Holy shit. Makes sense. Hold on, no, we can do this.
allowing the white mage to heal challenge. Only possible when there are like 3 enemies or something.
Yeah. What the fuck? It's a Viper! Before the class came out.
Alright.
Oh shit, we're not supposed to look. Damn it. Now I am dumb. Fantasia, what does that do?
Oh no. We have to. Oh no, this is horrible.
It's not that bad.
I should use the mouse.
Yeah, now what? Dumb bitch. Oh fuck, we have to do more damage.
Keep making.
I can't see anything you cast holy. What the fuck?
I mean, it was more interesting when you were just at rock, honestly.
The design was cooler, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of cool though. Yeah, the frog was cool.
Careful, tentacles will drop.
Are you saying that because I'm a Lalafell?
No, it's because you're blind.
You know, I'm not 100% blind. I'm only 90% blind. The heck is
Yeah,
this?
playing 14. It's the next evolution of a frog, obviously.
Oh damn.
And white mage using divine bend. Oh, that's nice.
And of course it had to be tentacles. We're getting tentacled over here. Oh no, don't look. Why did I do that? I desperately
Damn
wanted
it.
to limit break. I guess.
I thought I was quick enough. Oh well.
I mean, we're fine.
Easy.
Ah. Why does my character look sad?
Because we didn't get to kill a Lightbringer.
I mean, that's a... Oh, I have say on instead of party. I will recommend the healer because that's what you do. I don't need that. Oh. I guess you don't get a choice in these. Yeah, no, I don't need any of these. Alright. Ah. Oh. I see. I turned it off. Wow. Yeah. What the fuck is happening? Oh, I guess the frog isn't evil. He just wanted. He was just fighting for fun.
では約束通り貝殻の王冠をいただけるのでしょうか。
ああ、もちろんだとも。あれこそがお探しの王冠だ。壊さないよう気をつけて持っていくといい。
I'm glad that Orochimaru stopped.
いや、それにしても君、本当に強くて。あの人、もっと。
Oh my fucking god.
そうだね。ずっとずっと見ていたいね。
I'm gonna call protection services on you fuckers. Leave me alone.
そばに置いておけばいいんじゃない？
Oh no.
素敵。そうしよう。そうしよう。そうしよう。そうしよう。
満場一致。では、王冠をあげる代わりに君をいただきます。
No, I don't want to get tentacled.
おい、目を開けろ。
Oh my god. Is that the anti-tentacle spirit? No, dumbass, it's me. Oh.
生きてはいるな。お前、水の中でも平気なのか。
Okay, Thancred should be fine. The biggest worries are Alpha not in.
And I just wanted us. So I don't know what the fuck they are doing.
Oh, they probably got caught by the crossfire.
They just got wet.
妖精に招かれて気がつけば水の底。風和族にしてやられたな。連中は溺れ死んだ奴の魂から生まれると聞いたことがある。お前じゃなかったら漏れなく仲間にされてただろうよ。
Ha! Stupid. They don't understand. I can't drown.
ちゃんと地上に返されたらしい。今頃お前のこ
Oh,
と
I'm now part fish.
I mean, we just learned how to not drown, which, you know, is an amazing skill to learn that I'm surprised more people didn't, like, seek. If that is something that's possible.
打ち解けてみればあれほど居心地いい街もなかったさ。山あいだから冬は恐ろしく冷え込んでな。名物のラム肉のシチューを食いながらいろんな話を聞いたよ。街の火は絶えることなく赤々と燃え続けていた。今ではもう昔の話だ。その時代を知る者は人も場所も残っちゃいない。本当に俺たちは何のために戦ったんだろうな。お前なら救えるのか。最悪から誰かの未来を守りたかった。何もかも。
Man, I remember when people died. That was a sad story.
I actually think it's more of imagining what if.
No, no, that did happen. Ace got burnt. Remember, that happened once.
Woo! How are you, Jess? Wake up! Get out of the cutscene. The wind spirit we must slay.
But that is warning me that I should stop with discriminating remarks, or else I'll get banned from YouTube. And it's like, listen, I know the risk. It's fine. Listen, it's fine because it's like I can't stop even if I wanted to, because it's been nothing but. Also, what discriminating like remark did I said in the chat though? I don't think I did. It was.
What was sent to you? Sorry. YouTube, Discord, what?
Well, my dad said on Discord that I he read the chat. And it says like, stop talking, stop saying discriminating stuff. Otherwise you'll get banned from YouTube. I'm like, you know, I don't know. I've said, with the things I've said, it's too late.
I have a rap sheet longer than you can imagine.
If I get banned, I get banned. It's kind of how it is. I guess he's also very selective about it too. I'm going back in. For all intents and purposes, everything I say is a fucking joke. Because I take nothing seriously. I'm also very hungry.
Including the Olympic Games.
Honestly, if I were to say something isn't a joke, if it's not a joke, I usually say like specifically when it's not a joke. I go like usually I say honestly beforehand. There was nothing we were looked. Tsukishiro. Here's the thing, right? I tried to be clean at first by making less like politics jokes or like other kinds of fucking jokes. But eventually it's like, if this is me, it's honest. And then I in turn like react to those jokes as well, and like then it's just, you know, it just goes downhill from there. And I figure, you know, if I were to be on YouTube and I would constantly have to worry about every single thing I said, I might as well just do something else, you know? I'm not trying to grow either at this point. At this point, I'm just trying to have fun. Dear gods, were it not for the Sorobond's blessing, but I need not a labor point. I am glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried you were to wash up on the shore, only to find you were hit us? Oh, but I'm forgetting, here's your crown, your majesty. The reward kept that part of the bargain at least. At last, yeah. While we were certain twists and turns, our work here is done with everything we're so with. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. Tul Urin is something amiss. A great big mob of mortals is marching to Il Mac. Mortals with ugly weapons and uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Rather the reverse, I fear. The Omorian army, I guess. Meaning we can play with them? Oh, you can do far worse. As much as you like, but just be sure I will return with you to confirm their identities. If there are who we suspect, we will require your aid. Balconot is coming, then Alisaie will be too. Can't I have one without the other, you know? Alright, just remember we're not your playthings this time. That sounds lewd. I'm afraid we leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. Don't worry, I've done this sort of thing before. It's fine. Defeating the Light Warden with yeah. I'm always dealing with stuff. Perhaps, but it would be better if we were here to assist you. Back to cheering on from afar. See you afterwards, my friend. Imagine getting banned off of YouTube. Couldn't be me. I would never get banned. I'm too stupid.
Well, you know what will be funny? It's like in the end, you know what you get banned for?
What?
Somehow it would be showing toes.
Showing what?
Toes.
Showing toes?
Yeah.
You don't get banned from YouTube for feet.
Yes, but that would be like, think about it. After everything you've said, everything we have said, right?
Honestly,
that's the one thing that gets you banned, is the showing of.
No, that reminds me of Akon. That reminds me of Akon. You know, remember Akon?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he posted all of those haha funny videos, cute and funny videos. It does one video about hacks, gets banned. Alright.
Alright, I think I understand.
I see what
okay.
YouTube stance is now.
Don't talk bad about our hacks, you know?
Well, it's not talking bad, it's more like, you know, I don't even know what it was about. I think it was like a top 10 video of something of some kind.
Oh, I see. He was appreciating of all the women.
And it's like, YouTube was like, no.
We don't like our males here, or our,
like
MILFs. Mummies.
Welcome to the faithful. They bear the distinction to having abetted with the lands since before the flood. They also, the friendly... Yeah, what it is, Ennis? Hacks have big tits, and you know how YouTube is about anime titties.
Oh, you're right. That they're the competition.
Actually, that is exactly why the lolly thing even happens in Japan in the past, because tits were banned. But since lollies didn't technically have tits, therefore they could draw the nipple, like, uncensored. So
how long?
So lolly art became very popular because of it in Japan.
I see.
Until they unbanned it, but you know, by that point you already have a new genre. The genre.
Right.
It's not going away.
Okay, I see.
It's like tentacle. A lot of tentacle porn as well happened because they couldn't draw dicks. So tentacle was close enough to a dick. No, that's it. I think it's more of a rumor though, because you know, if you look at old Japanese art, holy shit, tentacles were a thing even in ancient art.
It's just, you know, it's a fantasy, obviously.
Amongst other taboo things. You know, you learn some interesting stuff. It's mainly that the Japanese were always loot.
Imagine it. Are they also the inventor of the dog pill?
There might be. Why are you driving here?
It's you.
Did I even say? Did anything discriminatory even? Was there anything discriminatory even said in this chat?
You know, we said a lot of things at this point.
I mean in the chat specifically though.
Did he by any chance hear us talk about like the Africans?
See, that would be the funny one. But he said specifically the chats, so I'm looking at the chat and it's like I don't see anything particularly grievous. Past yonder cliff, lieth pla any come to no. What the fuck? Those are not real words. The other half gone ahead to scout.
Yes, I don't even, you know, for a moment I was wondering if you were just reading the chat, like skimming through it quickly.
No,
Reading the words
I
you
was
see.
trying to read what Uringer is saying, but it's all nonsense. I might as well say that gender is not a real thing. And that's why we should get rid of genders in RuneScape and Terraria in a new patch.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, the latest patch they got
After
rid of gender in
13
RuneScape.
years.
Yeah, after 13 years. It's like really. I wish they
come on.
I wish they at least allowed you to play older versions, but they don't. It's such a stupid
I
thing.
mean, you know, Jess, are you really shocked after the wonders that was what was that called again? Skullgirls?
No, honestly, that kind of set a fucking. It was like a, what do you call it? Predecessor.
It set the standard.
It set the standard.
Like how Sonic 06 set the standard of broken games on launch.
No, that was way before. But to be fair, in the past, a broken game would not be a broken game at launch, but always a broken game. And Sonic 06 is always a broken game too.
You're right. Well, that was the foreshadowing of what AAA gaming meant.
I suppose so. I don't know if I really don't know if that's still Sonic 06's fault though. There's plenty of games that have existed. I really want to do videos on them too because I think it's funny. Where the lake now lieth, there was a valley in whose midst thrived the city of Volbert. It was then the poet came in the wake of the flood as the settlement was drowned. We still stand now upon its former outskirts, grazing the lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the faithful for so altering the land. The blame for the lieth widely when the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world, that it would have been allowed to rise up and unchecked in greater regret. Yet, in spite of all the tragedy which surrounded me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. See, the weirdest thing about Uringer is that it also sounds like he both speaks in Old English and New English at the same time. Am I crazy for thinking that? And therefore, even were there no aid for calamity to forestall, it seems only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right I say such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor for those who have lost, for those we can yet save. The coming struggle promises to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but we shall prevail. Aha, mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Business? Ah, nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we had come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Lida 1. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day? Oh, in some haste are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Fucking beauty prankers. Teleportation magic. For a mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Did the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak. It is called the most ingenious magic, which rendereth one invisible to a fey folk, albeit briefly. Right. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee under its aegis. Thou art to make thy way past pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to will thee, and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Oh fuck, we have to follow him now? What the fuck? Wait, what do we do? Wait, what? Huh?
I think what it is that whenever you stand on Urainga, you get the invisible cloak.
Right. But now
Don't
you have
lose
1
buff.
minute. Just one. Fucking pranksters, man. They are in need of correction.
Hey, it's one of the best abilities in Pokemon.
Correction?
That too, but specifically a prankster.
Did you just hit your mic?
No? How so?
I heard a really deep like the sound of you that
You
happens when you
mosquito.
touch the mic. What? Mosquito?
Maybe the mosquitoes suddenly flew onto the mic.
That could be it. Oh, for fuck off. I don't wanna, I'm busy.
Because I did try to kill one. With the shocking electric.
Yo, thank Chris. Minfilia, can you fucking get these fuckers off me? Thank you.
And crit Minphilic.
I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? Ah, you know, YouTube pranksters. I see. I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other good news, the new Mao village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Ranger deigns to join in. Ah, they have mushroom buildings. Better not say something racist or else I get fucking banned from YouTube. Bigger.
You're quite a digger, Jess.
Shut up, Ennis.
Oh, look, there's the ginger.
You're such a daggett. Ah, mortals. Mortals, I hear lots of them. Whoa. Wait, don't go.
What a Murtort.
I thought you said the new Mao were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. It was being itself perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable, unacceptable. You know, I don't understand why my dad just fucking uses fucking like all caps too. Like Jesus fucking Christ. Like you think I can't read. I don't care. Says for things when he keeps worrying me of things I already fucking know. It's more exciting. Did you know that if you run really hard, you go fast? Wow. It's more excitement than we can bear. What? Greetings, Elder Wit Ink. Dear nay, it hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity. Our time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the new Mao. Stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal on La Gulgra? That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike the Fey cousins, we no Mo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just hand over the goddamn staff. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. But then we'll only become the another light ward and it changes nothing. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she had already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of his light. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin-Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see the beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right, Basura Inge. You have placed your faith. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we have nothing more to be rid of the Sin-Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate the turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn to the moon unless we want to debate this with the Ulmoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot expect thee simply to roll over and act to our request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over? To fetch? Ah! You know full well that not given us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair, I tell you. I'm happy. In happier times it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Volbert fell, however, we've been starved of men's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Farewell, Ranger. Promise to give you as swift of answers I may. In return, I ask that you and your remain here a while, and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Hi. You will offer your patronage to our people too? Yes. Okay, with the Knight's gone offer don't have your patronage? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well then, isn't this a lovely place?
You want Turner Trust? Pick up those pebbles!
God fuck damn it, no! Jesse, my dad says, you cannot pick up pebbles. That is also illegal on YouTube. You might get banned. Damn it.
Because colonialism.
Colonialism. Don't worry, Dad. We don't live in Britain. I'm not gonna get arrested by the police. Fucking Britain, man. Again, I'm still trying to figure out what was even said in chat that was discriminatory. Because I don't think we actually said anything discriminatory in, like, none of our chatters typed anything that was discriminating. Was it like the woman part?
Maybe that's what it was.
Which honestly, I feel like that doesn't even get like looked upon by YouTube anymore at this point.
Oh yes, now they
I literally could shout, women shouldn't have votes, and no one would care anymore. Look at people.
Yeah, now they're completely focused on tranny rights, tranny FFs.
My God, 1,182 and 108. What the fuck? Wait, did I already count? You count leaves? Get the fuck out. Wait, you're immortal. Well, Matt, yes, well, Matt, indeed, have you all to... I feel like mortals are slower at this point. I'm gonna ban you on YouTube. If you answered yes, you've come to the right no. I will restore your equipment to the pristine conditions of payment for a pair of moss fungus legs. What? And did you get any of that?
No. Anyway, so we have to count leaves now as a.
All right, I'm back. I got my takeout and egg rolls. Hey, welcome back. It was kind of lonely on the chat. I don't know where everyone went. To be honest, you know, I'm happier he complains about the fucking The dad complains about it. Oh, you shouldn't say discriminatory shit in chat. As if I said anything of that in chat. I didn't do shit. But I'm happy you complains about that and not about the fucking lolly joking we've been doing for the fucking past hour. Which was funny, to be fair.
The gooning.
What? The
gooning.
Yeah, the gooning. You know, the gooning? It's unfortunate that some people really like take things very seriously. Because I just think the fucking gooning stuff is funny.
Yes. Yeah, you know, unironically, I'm at this point, I don't know, maybe I'm nostalgic for the worst times. Can we have a side quest again where we just kill 30 fucking bugs? Come on.
Honestly, I'd rather do that than like pick up pebbles. Not gonna. That's why I said like I would prefer side quests where you just fucking get to like a guild and you pick up a fucking flyer that says like kill 10,000 rabbits. It's more fun. Speaking of killing a lot of things, Ennis, I've learned this of like Helldivers like a few months ago. You know what happened? You know they have these like missions, right, that every player has to do at the same time. These like multi-event quests, basically.
Yes.
So
Go on.
they hate fighting the automatons. So when that was like announced that they have to fight automatons, all the players were complaining. So the developers were like, okay, fine. You're gonna fight bugs. And to spite the player base, they said kill 2 billion bugs within 6 days. You know how long it took them to kill 2 billion?
Dead.
You know how long it took them?
13 hours.
You're actually very close. It's 14 hours. They killed 2 billion bugs in 14 hours? It's like, man, the Helldivers really fucking hate bugs.
That's knowing, Jess. I guess Discord decided that, you know what, you don't deserve the kill bugs.
Oh, why not?
Because suddenly with Discord just disconnected and then reconnected.
Don't talk about killing the bugs.
Don't you know that's going to be our favorite delicacy over 10 years?
Yeah, it will become a slur.
6 years.
It becomes a slur. You get banned off of YouTube, and when you complain about it, your dad will just come in and go like, "You can't talk shit about bugs, Jesse. You might get banned from YouTube." As if I don't know the risks. How many moss fungus legs will you give? 3. But I asked for 2! No, this wasn't the agreement! You doubt that I'll fulfill the word. God, shut the fuck up. Take it or leave it. What the fuck is wrong with you people? For there to be honor and test, we must receive precisely what is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability, too much means you question our integrity. What the fuck? Man, okay. God damn. How anal are you about this? No, I must...
Look, I'll give you a third fund and we'll split in the deal. How easy is that?
Well, shove it up your ass. That's how anal you'll be about it next time. Judging from your equipment, it is plain to see you're no stranger to battle. I believe XIV will have something to offer you. XIV? I know that guy. I don't know who that is. You know what I think? I just think there's people that take life not seriously enough, where they prank people and almost kill them. And then there's like people that take life so way too seriously. Where you joke about like edgy stuff and social issues, or you like the wrong fan art. It's like
you just like the fan art of this one gym leader that was a little bit too light in coloring.
Oh man, how dare you!
You know how could you take away the Nigero from the?
Please stop! Please stop! Please shut the fuck up! Anyway, but it's like It's like they want to attribute every single small thing you do to like this big issue that hits most of society. When in reality, it's not really that fucking deep. You know, I just wanted to draw a cute girl, and it's not gonna affect anyone in real life except for people that willingly watch it. Which they can also choose not to. If you don't like it, you just don't look at it.
You know, it's that problem when you have to be terminally online. I cannot say anything else. That has to be it.
You want to say
Somehow.
that, but even in real life, if you had, like, say your parents, like, yeah, I look at this kind of stuff, and they're like, how dare you? And it's like, motherfucker, it's not like I want to do any crimes in real life, god damn. You shoot someone in the game, you shoot someone in real life.
Me playing Bloodborne in the living room, both of them thinking, I am completely cold as assassin, become the coldest assassin in the universe.
Might as well fucking play Phoenix Wright to become a lawyer.
Oh, I should do that, but I have to plug the TV on the PC on the TV. Hey, no, I can do it with the laptop because Phoenix Wright doesn't ask too much. It'll be beautiful. Like legit, it's like I had this last time because I ended up playing Bloodborne, but both of them were like, you see, you're playing all of these violent video games, and it makes you an emotionless vampire. Where are you, Mosquito? I saw your shadow.
I guess they were right. Fucked. Man, that reminds me of the epic battle I had against a fucking fly as well. Where I don't have any fucking fly spotters, so I just use it like a huge ass towel. I'm just fighting everywhere. I got banned from AI chat server in 0.1 seconds for saying fuck.
The wine moms already took over. Damn it.
Yeah, the fucking AI chats has also become terrible because it's like people don't like understand this, but you know, you're usually when it comes to things like AI and also like games like GTA where you do the most awful stuff or say the most awful shit. The reason why people do that is because it isn't allowed in real life. And everyone has negativity in them, right? And they have to like release it somewhere. Like even the most nicest people probably have some dark thoughts or something they find funny, but they cannot do in real life because it's bad, right? People don't understand that people do them on the internet or like in games and shit because it's bad. It's the same thing with even with hentai. Like a lot of people, why do people like look at like incest hentai, for example? Because it's bad in real life. But you want to do something that's a bit, you know, something you cannot do in real life. Which is why they do it. It's not like they want to do it in real life, you know. They want to become a murderer in a game. They don't do it in real life.
Obviously.
If anything, I think the nicer a person is, the more likely they have some depraved shit in the background. Don't even get me started on women that look at hentai, like their fucking favorite genre is NTR. You know, when I hear like a female VTuber talk, if I hear a Japanese female VTuber talk about the fetishes, I recoil in fear. Like sometimes I think I have fucked up fetishes, but then I listen to a woman and it was like, Jesus fucking Christ, who hurt you? Motherfuckers hit me with the banhammer at the speed of light, fucking light.
Yeah, just thank you for finally making me understand that this the third perspective of NTR. What an eye opener. Of course, it would be.
Yeah, like all fucking female mangaka, right? NTR. It's also the most popular attack on DL site by women.
Of course.
And the wholesome thing is like one of the lowest things on DL site that women enjoy.
Of course, you know, it's like, what do you expect? It's like, what's more fun than two guys fighting over you and the other guy loses so bad that he just flops to you? You're getting rilled by another guy. Like, oh, that's such an amazing thing.
I wanna just hope and assume that this is indeed just a fantasy.
I mean,
I assume for most of this.
I mean, the cheating, the cheating stuff and all that, and the what you call it again. And the divorce courts have something else to say, but then again, those are different stories.
Yeah.
You know what? I think for me, the worst realization of the experience I read from somebody else, was femcells, actually.
Yes.
Where they actually treat themselves as what do you call it? People they don't treat themselves with respect, right? And because of that, if you can actually
where the fuck is it?
get a, it's over here. Come here, from where I'm standing. Here, walk up this.
Dang it.
So if you had,
I had the right answer, but in the wrong place.
Exactly. But some guy had an actual like good relationship with this woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
And at the end, when everything went well, he thought it was going great. This woman betrayed him by cheating, right? And he found out.
Yeah.
And she's like, "Well, you see, I'm not worth it. I'm a terrible person. So you should just dump." And he literally got like fucking hurt by this, obviously. But it puts you in the idea of there are some people that literally will treat themselves terribly, and instead of fixing themselves, right, well, realize that maybe I should treat myself better and not do this shit, right?
Or make it your problem.
Yeah, they're like, nah, never mind. I'ma just cheat, ruin this guy's FFs, and then complain why nobody wants to date me.
Yeah.
Well, you know, and there probably is some same thing going on with incels, but I don't know too much
I
about
guess I
it.
should talk to the summoning stone.
Good. Maybe at some point we'll use this, use the flying express, but we haven't used it at all these.
Oh, we
these
didn't need it for the longest time.
Yeah, you know what? We didn't do any of the mini quests anymore, right?
No.
Like we did a Stormblast, so we didn't have to go all the way around.
It's something we'd only do if we had nothing better to do.
Good fucking lord, do we always have something better to do?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's an MMO with a lot of content, what can I say? We haven't finished the main story yet, you know? We've already removed the flame, and besides that, we have so many other games that we want to play as well, so it's, you know, it's difficult. Life is short. You know, someone said life is the longest thing you'll do, and it's still too short.
Now you can make it shorter if you go to Canada.
You can also make it shorter by just going to Britain, you don't even need healthcare, it's free.
Oh, you're right.
Just walk on the streets. Oh no, I can better not say that. I also get banned from YouTube and yelled at by my dad. They're like, no, don't make jokes about British.
I think you don't even have to worry too much about. Actually, you can go to the streets, right? And the best part is, you stop your toe, and you probably get better services from the NHS than if you were to actually get stabbed.
Fuck. Well, yeah, you have to get a getting stabbed license.
Get stabbed. All right. The wait line is 7 years. You stop your toe. All right. Here you go. Here's a band-aid done.
To be fair though, it is easier to tweet.
Maybe maybe they'll say that, you know, for that band-aid you have to wait another 2 months.
Let's wait.
It would be funny.
I like the different healthcare. The American healthcare system is you stopped your toe, that's $50,000. The English healthcare is you stopped your toe, that'll be 10 years. They'll all treat you in 10 years.
In 10 years.
And the Canadian healthcare, you stopped your toe, kill yourself.
Yeah, and ironically, as of the moment, I never hear horror stories from the Netherlands. I'm so glad. I'm so fucking glad.
Here it's also just kind of like, it takes a long time. And that's also partially because fucking Mark Rutte, you know, took all the money for the healthcare workers. So all the doctors are getting too little money and they fucking left.
Yeah. I can imagine that something similar.
Actually, I can tell you a horror story because my mom had a boyfriend and this guy, his face was caving in and they were like, yeah, he's fine.
You know what? No, actually, fuck, I have a horror. I can tell you a horror story. I think it was my aunt. Was pregnant and the water broke, right? So time to go to the hospitals. So they went there and waited 10 hours for a nurse to come and help her out with giving birth.
Man.
When the kid came out, he was blue.
Oh no! Is he at least?
Because yes, I don't remember what happened to the kiddo afterwards, but he basically suffocated in the womb. How lovely is that?
Jesus fucking Christ! You should be allowed to sue for that.
We're almost better off just dying on the floor and not get any narcotics.
One woman was giving birth in prison and no one helped her. So she was just there, screeching in pain as she was giving birth, alone. In a prison cell. It's like,
yes.
I get that, like, the woman is, you know, there for a reason, but, or supposedly in there for a reason, because that's also sometimes questionable, but, regardless, you have to help a woman give birth even if she's in jail. You know, that's the thing you have to do. And if you don't have the staff ready in that jail, you have to send her to a hospital. That's in law. In America, at least, that's in law. You can't just say, "Oh, she's giving birth in that prison. Haha, let's just look and watch her screech in pain. Haha, funny." You cannot do that. That is illegal. But they did it anyway. They didn't laugh, but they didn't do anything. Which is pretty nuts.
Yes.
Like, do they at least not care about the innocent baby that comes out of the womb? No, they don't. Apparently not.
Well, it's America with abortions. They would have probably said just get an abortion instead.
You say that, but I don't think that... I mean, America's extra crazy, but we don't... It's not like we have... It's not like Europe doesn't have a lot of abortions as well. It's not as... You know what the difference is? In Europe, you can do it. In America, it's like... It's a fucking competition of who can get the most for some fucking reason.
Yeah, there's a weird culture there. That's the problem.
They see it as like countercultural rebellion, and it's like, listen, like... It's like the level of like sucking dick to own the gays level of fucking rebellion.
I think I'll add on to that. I'm starting to think that women think that the American women think that's a complete burden and will take away their freedom and potential.
They see every criticism they get as in like you being crazy because they don't like accept any criticism of themselves. They don't ever think of like maybe I'm doing something wrong. Because there have been, honestly, I think women in America have mostly been raised to, like, never take responsibility, so there you go.
Yeah. And it has been dripping into the rest of the world.
Are we gonna fight? Hold on. There's a story happening. Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south. Inside a cave called Father Collar's Chamber, they took many vials of ink, and it would be great if you could bring as many back as possible. You know, I'm thinking of another crazy thing that I saw of like, why are you shirtless again?
What do you mean?
What the? You know what? If you're gonna gaslight me like a fuck like that, I'm just gonna just say fuck you. I'm not gonna talk to you. I'm just gonna talk about this topic. So there was this woman, right? Who was like, her sister was gonna have like a. Just for the shits and giggles, like dinner, random dinner, family dinner. So she brings her daughter with her, right? And they were eating, and her daughter had like 2 plates, but like her daughter works like 2 fucking jobs and doesn't eat for the whole day until like it's time to eat, like at 8 o'clock. So she is always very hungry. So her daughter asked for a 3rd plate, and her sister was fuming with rage. She's like, "How dare you? That's so rude!" And like she explains to her sisters, like, listen, my daughter needs to eat more because she doesn't get enough to eat and she works a lot. But like her sister just would not fucking shut up about how rude it was. And then her mom came down, right? And her mom was joining sides with the sisters, like, yeah, you didn't teach her any manners. You can't ask for more than 1 plate, don't you know? It's funny because she made a lot of food too, so it really shouldn't matter. But no, it's like, how dare you ask for more food? And she fucking just decided to leave with her daughter. And then even during the car ride, she still gets texts from sister and mom from, "You were rude!" I'm sitting here like, Jesus fucking Christ, the insanity. Apparently it's a Swedish thing, where they're so materialistic to the point where if you ask for more food, they get angry. That's my food, you can't have it!
Did it happen in America or did it happen in Sweden?
I don't really know where it happened. It's just I've heard it was a Swedish thing, so I assume it maybe happened in Sweden, but I don't know. It sounded...
At this point, it's starting to explain why they wouldn't give their visitors any food at all if they slept the night.
Yeah, honestly, someone said like it was incomprehensible to the Balkans because it's like, oh, you are fucking dying of like a full stomach. Well, here's more food because you're not fed enough. You need more. But it's also just incomprehensible to me because it's like it's always like, if we have more food, just make more food, you know? That sounds like something that would happen in America, to be honest. Really. It's like, it sounds crazy to me. It has always been like, oh, you know, if you have more... I assume it Ennis's culture as well or something, where it's like, you know, if someone needs more food, they eat more. But yeah.
if you are certainly like visiting as well or a guest, and we then we expect that we always question, well, is the person gonna come with is he already would he have already eaten or not, right?
Yeah.
Stuff like that. And it's very important because it's your guests.
Sounds
Then again,
Yeah.
isn't
Hmm?
Okay, there's the Balkans again.
So you talk in the mic, please.
I'm gonna look up the Balkans for a moment.
Balkans.
Balkans.
Father-colored chambers is through here. Appeared inside and sure enough. Honestly, our problem is that we always have too much food and we never eat all of it enough. So we keep trying to like lessen the portions when we do like big dinners or like stuff like that.
Looking at the map, if the Greeks are Balkans, then probably we also have the same stuff going on.
Yeah. It just seems like the fact that they don't like doing the jobs at that point, it's bizarre. The bizarre part to me is just like, oh fuck, no, I lost my train of thought. No, never mind. We will get back to it. This is bizarre to me. No, it's like, it's just asking for more food that gets him so angry. It's like, what the fuck, just say no. You can also just simply say, I'm sorry, I just don't have enough food, or I'm sorry, I can't afford to give you more. No, it's like just this fucking immense anger. Over here you will get people that will get mad at you if you point out the fact that they didn't wash their hands. I mean, I would understand being disgusted if you didn't wash your hands, but like, how mad are we talking? Like, super duper mad? I just don't really I just don't understand getting super duper mad either way. Like, I understand getting mad only if someone is being very, like, how should I put it, right? Like, let's say I don't like it if you didn't wash your hands after eating food, and you would go like, I'm gonna touch everything with dirty hands. Yeah, then I would understand getting mad, but just simply going like, oh, could you wash your hands? Like, you should just simply, you should just simply be able to, like, you should get to simply ask, well, can you just wash your hands? And that should be fine. But no, they get super mad instead. Like, how dare you? How dare you? Type of mad. The type of mad where you say, hey bro, mind your business. How dare you?
Just pull them all at this one so they don't distract so we can target.
Are these the beast vibes? Dude, your Kermit voice is getting better and better the more you do it.
Yeah.
And at some point I wanted to like voice act, but I never really got to it. I definitely am gonna do a bit of that with like some videos if I were to make more jokes. I actually have like one character archetype in mind for future videos for when I do like the Legacy of Franchises videos. I kinda can't wait, but it's gonna be a while.
Oh, it's up there.
Where? Oh.
The building.
I can't believe it is a fucking Potter. I'll never talk to Potters again.
Alright. I do think it's worth mentioning one thing real quick, right?
Yeah?
Only in certain states of America are they crazy enough to have unlimited abortions, right? To put it like that. Unlimited time frame for when you can get an abortion.
Yeah, because that sounds crazy to me, because they're like multiple months old, they're clearly very much alive, you know?
Yeah, the rest of the Europe has actually very conservative. Whatever you would hear the Trump one, that's what Europe has for most.
Because that seems sensible to be. Because like when it's early on, yeah, they're still early on. They're a cluster. Like this is the problem, right? Like they claim the fetus is a cluster of cells, but no, it first is a cluster of cells, and then it becomes the fetus. It isn't. They're not one and the same thing. Like the first few weeks, it's a cluster of cells, but afterwards, it's definitely a fucking organism. You know?
Yeah.
This is literally basic biology I learned in fucking school.
Even then, I would be saying, like, at that point, could you not just, use a fucking condom or the pill?
Obviously, use a condom first. You know, the pill's fine when you do it like conservatively, but you also shouldn't like do the pill all the time because it's just not good for you either, as far as I understand.
And the biggest reason why is because I also think that, come on, if like imagine, like, I know it's like future planning is horrible idea, right? But
The very
if you were
first
to
sounds I
have
could see you impersonate Arnold Schwarzenegger. I have to get an accent down first. I pick things up and put them down. No, I cannot do it. I have to like actually practice that one a lot if I wanted to do it.
But when it comes to that one, right, it's like when you do an abortion, you can damage the womb, so
Yeah.
and it can bring complications when it comes down. So
Like, you don't want really.
Right.
If you want to talk about health, you don't want to do any of those things. You know, you want to like think about the things you do beforehand first.
you want to be very serious about your body, actually. You know,
And
crazy. Perish the fun. I'm actually for pro body, but then you should at least be think about how you should use your body, right?
As I said, I'm pro freedom, right? But I don't think there's anything wrong with simply suggesting that you should also be careful at the same time. Like this is the problem. They seem to think that if I say, "Hey, it is not good for you," they think I'm their mom or something. It's like I'm saying, "No, you can't do this because I don't think it's good." I'm saying that I'm just saying that I don't think it's a good idea, and you should probably think about it before you do anything.
Yeah, insane.
But
I know.
don't think about that. I'm like, okay. Wow, that's a castle. Holy shit, she said a lot more in Japanese. I see you're glad. I'm glad you're safe too. Awesome.
You know, just a real quick thing.
Mm-hmm.
The original Midfilia from our world, right?
Yeah.
She actually uses daggers too. Actually, you never see her in combat, obviously, but she has daggers on her as well.
Oh, really now?
Yeah. Probably learned from Vankrit as well.
It's a bit more complicated than him not standing, you being what. I was kind of hoping that your character would slowly push her down the cliff. I played so much Hitman game. I just see someone stand near a ledge, and I just see the button prompt going up to push them off. You know, for research. Wow, thank God, I can't believe you're racist. Such a sentimental moment, it brings me to tears.
だから私本物のミンフィリアに変われたらと思う
I'll
んです
push her off.
God damn it, Dennis.
私の中にある私以外の思いに従って
No, I'm gonna give her head pats.
会いに行き
Can
ました
she's a bit tall. Hold on.
Ophelia, can you bow for me?
Can you bow for me? I mean, no. I mean, lower your head so I can give head pat.
Bent over.
No! Don't listen to him. He's a sexual deviant.
どうして会わなきゃと思ったのかは汲み取れないまま何かを伝えたい誰かに会わせたいそんな気がするんですが
When she stares up the sky like that, I almost wondering if she's thinking about what she's going to add to her Steam wish list. I need to buy this new game. Anti-R, oh, my favorite genre. What? Oh, is it the headache? Is the echo? Is the echo gonna activate? No? Yes? You want to fight me? You better be prepared! Warrior of Light!
どうして閉じ込めるの
Oh, that's creepy.
退屈つまらないするいするいするいねえ遊びましょう
Oh, there was a challenge for us.
今のは幻覚私が回収した分の依頼の品です。あなたはそれを猛族のところへ。私、サンクレットたちに報告をしてきます。
You inform Thancred, I have a crazy thing to slay. We're back. We bought the cigarettes. Man, this car is so fucking slow. Holy shit. You buy it off eBay?
All the mounts are in the same speed. The game has basically a mount speed stat that you can upgrade by either getting all the ether currents and getting a certain item for these maps, which I don't remember exactly how.
I see.
So you can upgrade the speed twice. Ether currents and whatever that fucking item is.
Your Majesty, we had no...
Unless you buy the motorcycle DLC. Then you get 1 extra point in speed automatically.
Damn. Ah yes, this is the ink, and almost all of it too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but I think they should have upped the speed a bit because of how big the maps have become after Realm Reborn. A new way of getting the mounts faster. But you have to either ride currents, you also can fly. every map has its own aetherite currents, so you can fly only in the map if you have collected all of the aetherite currents in the map, and on the side quest that gives you the aetherite currents. For a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked. So I will give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila, may I have it with me as Why are there two? Oh, it's just. There's nothing. Like honorable work. Thanks again for the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder with Ink returned a moment ago. If you seek him out, okay.
Oh man,
yes, that's one problem with these MMOs, that mounts are slow as heck, or you have open world games where there's no way to really travel around outside of those teleport spots. Yeah, I don't blame my, when it comes to open world games, I said like either condense the size of the world, or let me move really fast. The worst thing they do is when they have this open grass field with nothing in it. And you have to walk through it slowly, like god damn it. Now then, you'll be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. It will be, okay. Before I begin, please... Please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on to the matter of the stone scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from Torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Take it, the stone scepter of the Nurmao. This makes 3 relics, one more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmac's founding, arose as ruler for all Feyfolk to bring order to our virtuous kind. In our turn, we Feyfolk rendered our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood, wind, and that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. That's scary. Oh dear. Is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready to challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and for me, I want some lovely patronage from that female over there. What? The guy with white hair seems to be the brooding deep type. He's always in corner listening for a point where he can step in and give some philosophical perspective while you stare into his blue eyes.
Are we talking about Oranger?
We talk about
because yes, he would, and he would talk very long.
Uwe Ingerwood. Thankwood is more of the
he's your dad.
Yeah, he basically is like, man, fuck this shit, beats up everyone. Thankwood, we made the joke of Thankwood because Thankwood, at some point we easily got captured by 2 soldiers, and Thankwood just fucking beats 3 with ease in a cutscene. So we make the joke that Thankwood is actually just like the strongest character in the game. Like he is only not fighting all the time because he has to lower, hide his power level.
Yes. At this point, the game proved it to us with the fact that he can literally hold his breath for 8 minutes underwater.
He can. It bears mentioning that the Amaro are unlike those Vtau has heretofore encountered owing to a peculiarity of evolution. They are capable of speech and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Faithful. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Woke? Oh my god! Oh, that's Volek. Yeah, that said Wokdorf. I'm like, no. Seek out the largest of the Amuro. His name is Seto Kaiba. And this is the leader of the Bear of the Valley. Goddammit. Man, this guy can bend water. What is he, an airbender? No, he's just breathing for 8 minutes. Like, he holds his breath for 8 minutes, which is very impressive. But honestly, it's Tankred, so he probably can. He just doesn't do it because he doesn't want to show his full power yet.
For your perspective, Tankred is the white-coated with the swords, while Wanger is the one with the black dress.
Yeah.
And the cards.
And the many jewelries.
And once he starts speaking, holy shit, he doesn't stop speaking.
Oh man, I wish on Twitch you can easily send images, I think, in chat. I don't think you can do it on YouTube, but I would love to send this image of like Ringer as a child going like, I'm hungry. Well, 8 whole minutes of heavy breathing. They're my favorite characters again. Oh man. No, it's like actually the opposite. He didn't breathe for 8 minutes. He kept his breath on the water. He stayed on the water for 8 minutes. That's impressive.
Yes, let's ignore that for a moment. I think there's an evil bird nearby. Oh, look, I can see it now.
And it's gonna smell aether currents.
You can too.
I just don't wanna.
There's another one southwest. Alright. Mosquitoes underneath my fucking desk. Fancy!
I'm probably going to call it for today though. Guys, it was fun hanging out. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Crumbling Sanity. I wish you a good day. Peace.
Please keep your sanity.
Keep your sanity. That's not even a fate, that's a dragon, man. Seto Kaiba, I challenge you to a duel. Heartbird? Oh no, he's in my body. What the fuck do you mean? Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you all right? You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden? No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you're indeed immune to the light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. Well, we appreciate your concern. We have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. You know, when I say thoughts, it sounds like I'm saying thoughts. Thoughts. This harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, this is the first time thou hast set foot here. But behoove you all to learn something the nature of this community. I think there is no sure way than to speak with its members. No, not we're talking in such wise you will You will come to understand Seto's reasoning for refusing us, and I hope gain insight onto. I just want to fight him. I just want to fight him. And gentle touch should suffice by way of a greeting.
I think next week we're gonna probably be guaranteed to fight.
I want to fight him now.
Really quickly need to see the profile pic of Crumbling. Ah, this is Yukata.
I can't see the. I can't see it from here. Just sent me an
But
image.
Bleach, Yukata, the ice dragon dude.
I was thinking they looked familiar. Ichikata.
Yeah.
I think
it was
I
Ichikata.
think the last Bleach season is coming out in October next season.
All these Bleach clips do make me think of maybe.
I think you should watch it. Honestly, it is still very entertaining.
Oh yes, but yeah, I ruined for Bobot because I do have to pray. So I'll be right back.
Oh my freaking god. Yeah, Bleach. It's funny because when I was in my anime phase, I actually did I watched One Piece one of the first anime I watched when I was into the anime phase, but Bleach and Naruto were actually kind of on the back burner. I didn't really watch those two until a bit later. Bleach I think I watched earlier because I was just genuinely getting more interested in. There was one video where I watched the downfall of Bleach, but it actually made me interested in watching it because it seemed fun to me to watch, and the designs looked really cool. So I eventually ended up watching Bleach and really liking it. Even though I do think indeed I do understand the quality did worsen a bit plot wise when it comes to the story. It kind of got a bit meh when it went on. But I was very entertained still, and again, I do still really like the fucking character designs and the powers and stuff. Even with the War arc, and I have some criticisms too, but it is very interesting to watch still. It's still very it's still a good watch. I'm pretty entertained still. You know, it probably helps that the anime also does do some things better. I'm only disappointed they kind of tone down some of the. It's not really lewd, but some of the more slightly lewder aspects, I guess, which I find kind of odd that they even went as far as not showing Ichigo's mom naked, but then at the same time, Orihime, her fucking tits are fucking huge, but Jesus Christ, they didn't fucking nerf those at least. They didn't nerf those at all. God damn. I hear a car nearby. But I do really still enjoy Bleach. The new animation is pretty fine, pretty good too. There's plenty of there's plenty of good animation as well. Yeah, it's still a fun show to watch. Naruto I also enjoy. I just don't like it as much as Bleach. I think Naruto's story went kind of more than mad than. I guess I could say with Naruto's overall story I have less criticisms, but it's just that I just think Bleach is cooler, so that's kind of it. With Naruto though, I found it harder to get into. It took me 60 episodes to kind of start enjoying it, and I really did enjoy everything from the. From Shippuden, I enjoyed almost everything until the Pain arc, and afterwards I thought it was just fine. You know, still entertaining. I still think that they kind of got stuck with the Team of Hate, and that the Team of Hate I think is a bit not as interesting, because it's not there isn't the point, but it's kind of it's not something that's very interesting to watch for hundreds of episodes, because at some point it's you kind of get it, and at some point it doesn't really matter anymore either. You know, at some point it's just oh yeah, we have to defeat crazy ninja from the ancient legendary ninja and crazy super duper ancient being that can do all the ninjutsu. I'm okay, sure. I do not care about Boruto at all. I watched. I don't know why. It's because I was already in the Naruto phase, I guess. So I just kept watching this. Boruto already had many episodes out. I kept watching, but at some point it was like I don't even know what is and isn't filler. It's not really clear what is important to the story and what is not, because it didn't start with where the manga started at, but like the show basically starts way before the manga. Which makes me just wonder what the plan really even was with Boruto. It felt so bizarre overall that I lost interest in it very hard, and I haven't really looked back, because when I really think about whether or not I enjoyed Boruto, it was just kind of like going through the seams, I guess. Like, you know, I felt like it's not really anything. Like, there's some episodes that are pretty good. The animation has gone down quite a bit for most episodes, and then there's some episodes that are amazingly animated. But at that point, I might as well just watch YouTube clips, like I do with the One Piece anime, where I also just mostly watch YouTube clips. Oh, wait, I didn't explain to Ennis what this question about fucking Garp. I should probably answer that.
Yeah, Garp. What about Garp?
So you asked like whether or not Garp was like stronger than a Yonko, right? Because he was the strongest Gold Watcher. And basically, Garp, right? He is older now, so he also, right? The clip that you said we didn't show it, but after he did the Galaxy Punch, after he did that in the manga, he says like, "Man, fuck, I've gotten weak."
Oh, I see.
So basically, he does
No,
a
I
giant
was
Galaxy
reading the
Punch, and he's
comment
like, "Man,
section.
fucking weak."
I know. I was reading the comment section, right, about that clip, and I also noticed that a lot of them were mentioning how Garp really, if he was any younger, he would have probably could kill all the admirals and the Yonkos.
He could, because he actually is indeed very strong, and even here, right, he kind of defeats Aokiji like with relative ease as well. Like, he actually is genuinely strong. It's just he's also old.
Yeah, no, this is the biggest problem. It's same with Whitebeard, biggest weakness.
Yeah.
Being old.
Well, no, it's not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. In fact, he actually taught Cody how to do the training that he did. So Kobe will eventually become as strong as Garp. He already can do some of the punching Garp can do. And I like the training they show off too. Basically, what Garp does is every day he just punches a marine fucking warship with his fists until his fists become stronger. That's how he did it. He literally is the One Punch Man in One Piece form.
Pet it. Give it a pet.
Lower your head so I can pet you. What? Oh. How long have it been since last I felt the man's touch? What? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. What? He was a knight of Volbert, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Okay.
Video though. Oh, she's enjoying them. Nice.
How cute. Wait, did we attune to this crystal? Okay, we did, yeah. Wait. I'm dumb. I have the memory of a goldfish. Are you one of those treasure hunters? There is nothing left for you here. Tickled enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind. You understand. On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of them. That sounds fucking haunting. I don't know why. In the beginning, it's like they are fucking aware they're being like, you know, domesticated.
Well, they were domesticated.
Yeah, I mean, it's true. It's just like, it's kind of weird that they're... It just feels weird that they are, you know, they can talk and like are more sentient, you know? But then...
Oh, you explain it too.
Yeah. Gift of intelligence, but that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with a seed of ancestors in us. Wait, what? If that sounded weird. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us, amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you.
Probably is bred in
Yeah.
the speech.
What is all the commotion? Did something happen while we slumbered? No. What's happening? Why am I being petted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. You kind are loath to come here for fear of the Faefolk. But then we are Faefolk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. It's easy to forget something, sometimes. It didn't really explain anything.
Kijk, die pet met video.
I'll do it.
Yes, pet me.
Okay.
I wonder what happens if I then do a sit.
Hold on.
Pet me once. Then I'll sit down. Pet me again. If it changes. Because I'm lower. Oh, it does change it. No, it's not. Yeah.
Yo, Ingor. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it. Then thou canst not choose, but see the intense abiding love they bear for men. This are but our concern for us welfare and scorn, and set thou seeketh the dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confronting the king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Tsukishiro, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? Alright. The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee I believe that the worried most. Tell him of thy many great deeds. Spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Man, there was this time where I just killed a giant fucking dragon.
You did.
You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not of scorn that I deny the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die, not anymore. None of us can lose one, but who has placed such a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brethren and sisters will readily attest. I'll win, don't worry. Nah, I'd win. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? I am the warrior of light. What, you piece of shit? No, wait, hold on. I'm the warrior of darkness at this moment. What? That is no longer men's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Faefolk to change, and in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price, not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To do what no one else can. What did you say? The very words, could it be mere coincidence? Very well, you may believe what you say, but we shall see if we have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared and meet. Yeah, Sin Eaters? Yeah, that's easy. There I will lure out the fiends that you may slay, so that you may slay them. Man, fan art is nice.
Yes.
You know, I had plenty of like lolly fan art as well, but I just don't know if I should send them to Discord anymore.
No, it's we are at the point of what do you call it, where the reality is, fans do make the best advertisement.
I don't even have a lot of like fan art of like them getting fucked or anything. It's just like I have this fan art of like that's just slightly loot. Most of the time it's just slightly loot. I don't really like do like straight up hentai.
Oh, anymore.
Because, you know, when it's straight up hentai, I just kind of go for normal, like, I just go to hentai websites and have a session, to say the least. But when it's just liking things on Twitter, you know, I don't really like things that's just like, you know, just slightly loot, you know? Risque, if you will. And
Something similar to what I sent you at the beginning.
yeah, basically, what we do, you know.
Oh, that's nice.
They're not very strong.
Oh, damn, and I wanted to burn. Oh, there's more.
Oh no, it's forgiven conceit.
No, I will not. You concede.
I don't think you know what conceit means.
Would be the equivalent of giving up.
No. That's conceit. I think that's conceive. Conceit is when you're arrogant. When you have a delusion of grandeur for yourself. That you think you're better than other people. That's what it means.
I see.
You made short work of those creatures, I will not deny. I have seen enough. Let us return to Vtuber. That's not what he said. Sometimes, honestly, it's just like... On Twitter, you just see sometimes some really nice fan art. And it's like, I don't want to, like, lose it. I want to see it again at some point, you know? So I just, like, loot fan art on Twitter. Because sometimes they have it on Twitter, but it's not necessarily on any other site. So I just want to, you know, see it again. Because it does look really nice. Like, it's just so well drawn. How can I say no? It looks so nice to me. You can't say no to nice art. By the ease with you slew the Sinators, I see that you are capable. However, I still require them to think. By the time you think, we're all dead!
Do you not just talk to Seto again to continue the quest?
Oh. It's not a test of strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. Oh my fucking god. A while ago, I fought Sin Eaters who had wandered into El Ming. In the heat of battle, I dropped the prized possession, a medallion. Okay, alright, sure. Fucking goddammit. I just wanted to fight. Now this stream has all become about gooning. Can't believe the car is still black after everything.
Alright, that's our currents that we have to find, and one less current that we have to do. No, wait, 2 currents for quest, 1 current to find. That's what it is. This guy gives us the semi-final one. Yes, this map is fucking stupid.
Wait, so why is someone shouting drama here? What the fuck is happening here?
Why are you even shouting?
I'm not shouting anything. I just see someone shout.
No, I know what you mean. I know what I'm talking about. The guy shouting in the game chat.
Alright. What is fucking happening? Was this about a devil trigger? Was this about trains?
Dawn Trail Train, I think.
Oh, fucking Downtwell did this to us. God fucking damn it.
That mosquito. The bite on my feet is really annoying.
I'm so sorry. You
Don't
can't say
have to be.
you can't say slurs against mosquitoes though. That's discriminating. You know, you might get banned off of YouTube.
Damn bloodsuckers.
I'll tell your dad so he can shout at you to tell you the most obvious warnings in existence. And did you know that if you are cooking food, you probably shouldn't stoke the fire too much? I feel like you didn't notice. You're a thick cake? What? What the fuck is the conversation even about?
It goes too fast. Unironically, because I'm doing other fix, the text box is moving too fast. Like, I look away to do something else, and then suddenly I see like more text, which I don't seem to have any connection with each other.
What is fucking happening? Addis!
I don't want to fall.
You do that on your own. Go fuck yourself.
I knew.
Pee pee poo poo. God fucking damn it. Nope. Fuck that. There's so many side quests on this map. Holy shit. Oh, I guess we're going down. Damn.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I think it's on the water. It is.
Yes, it is underwater.
And then I can use the mount. I can use the mount here. Where did it go?
Still above.
Can just go down. I have your way. Wait.
And we have there are more glittering objects.
God dang it.
One of them is the real object.
Yeah, your mom.
How dare you? Women are more than their bodies. Unless you go on Instagram.
Man.
Or OnlyFans. Or Twitch. Pornhub.
I was going Pornhub, but everyone looks like they're aged 40.
Yeah, honestly.
Like, you know, give you someone who's like 25 or something. My age.
How the standards have fallen.
I think it's more so that like all the profession. I don't know what happened to all the professional thing. That like
You know what?
actually, I don't.
Maybe those.
It's also
I think the better looking ones found OnlyFans.
that must be it, isn't it? Maybe it's like different standards of what people find hot or something. Yeah, maybe it's just me. I don't know. I mean, there's a reason why I look at the hentai, and it's not just because
Same here.
yeah, it's just because
Same here. I have actually given up on.
I just find it more appealing. It's not even always just the just because they look better, but also it's just because I just like the personalities of those characters more. What can I say?
I came to the point where I'm like legitimately if it's like I find the women on that you find on Instagram to look far prettier,
Yeah.
and it's just funny to me that actually is a thing where yeah, you know what, I noticed where all the good looking ones went to. They went either to other sites where they get better
Better paid.
I guess payment.
But also,
Yeah.
also, I guess they're also freer, I guess, in a sense.
Yeah.
Especially
Well, like the
yeah,
porn industry.
because either you're like a small time, like amateur, like homemade porn maker, and it looks like shit because there's no budget, or you're like an OnlyFans girl who has like the budget of a fucking king because of all the money she got from her Sims.
Yeah.
Who the frick is this guy? He looks like he's about to fucking deliver death. Are you returned? Oh yeah, I found it. Hey, he's a ghost now. He's inside me. What do you mean he's inside you?
その名はつまり
そうだね。光の反乱を引き起こした人だとみんなが言っていた。でも反乱の直後は彼らを擁護する声もたくさんあったんだ。だけどそれも時とともに減って彼らを大罪人として語ることが当たり前になった。私はそれが耐え難くて妖精とともに人の
Basically, was sick of the Twitter spats and went home. Understandable.
いろんなことに巻き込まれてそれでも誰かが困って泣いていたら迷わずに駆けつける人だった。それがどうしてこんなことになってしまったのか。
But I found the story kind of odd. Like, how does like killing a shadow? It was like a shadow warden. So, like, what? How does killing him cause a flood of light? Like, I'm very interested in in seeing the details of that. Feels like something is off.
Maybe it's the equivalent of the Asians egging them on to do.
No, because we call these guys the
break the
light
balance.
wardens, right? So I assume the shadow warden would then be the opposite.
What if the light wardens are something born from the flood?
That's what they are. What is a Shadow Warden anyway? Like, I feel like there's something missing. Because, you know, it's not like they intentionally did it either, so I really wonder what happened. Because we know they're not bad. We know they're not bad people. But we just don't know how, like, how did they cause the flood? It's clearly they didn't intend for it to happen either, so... It's not I mean, it's not something that you can just accidentally do, right? Yeah.
ありがとう。君もとても優しい人だ。私たちアマロが最初に作られた時、古の魔法使いは私たちが
Of course, since we are the silent protagonist, we're not just gonna tell him that his ghost is just standing around here.
もうとっくに薄れた力だけれど、私は先祖返りだからかな。よく似ている。もちろん君は君だ。どんな魂を持って生まれるかではなく、選び歩いてきた道こそが君という存在を作る。それでも私は何か運命を感じてしまうよ。だからこそ君の勝利を信じて水晶の靴を託そう。
Wow! Please let me go home.
大変大変、困ったことになっちゃったよ。
お前リーダーランの
私たち双子と一緒に嫌な感じの人たちがイルメグに入れないよう邪魔をしていたの。最初は人がわーって逃げるものだからとっても楽しかったんだけど、相手の中にいる怖いおじいさん、あの人だけほとんど惑わされてくれないんだよ。おかげでもうかなり近くまで来られちゃって。
Man, we've run out of time.
ランジート将軍か。そのまま侵入されたら厄介だぞ。ええ。大積み食い討伐の前に追いつかれた場合、目的の達成はあまりに困難となる。ここは二手に分かれるといたしましょう。加護を受けしあなたはこのまま大積み食いの討伐へ。私たちはアルフィノ様
To be honest, Ranjit seems more like a challenge than the actual Light Warden, not gonna lie.
そのまま追い返せればよし。そうでなくともあなたの勝利によってイルメグでの目的は
Honestly, considering his eyes are the same as that kid who is almost becoming a Sin Eater, I can't help but think that he's just controlled or something like that as well. Like he's...
逃げるが勝ちか。尺だが、今その方が良さそうだな。
私には光の加護があるはずです。
お前の力量じゃそいつの邪魔になるだけだ。行くぞ。
Hey, don't talk about on the foot like that. I don't think that's what he meant.
ごめんなさい。どうか気をつけて。
I'll be fine. You kill one Light Warden, you killed all of them basically. But we'll have to do that next stream because we were incredibly slow. Too much talking about gooning and other things. Holy shit, there are too many side quests on this map. Look at this.
I know.
Holy shit. Next time on Final Fantasy XIV, I think it's gonna be the same theme as this. I'm not sure if the Dragon Ball Z stream is gonna be on Monday or another day though. Also, like, I'm actually surprised you are back home pretty soon. I thought it was gonna take another hour.
The The fun thing about my accounts that I've gotten for one project didn't have enough of the rights to actually work on some other things.
Oh.
So I really, they told me that you're not gonna have much to do. Plus, you're coming from Rotterdam, so just go early.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, those guys are kind of souls. But who knows what will happen next week when next week Friday when I head back to Amsterdam.
Alright. Well, either way, we'll see when the Dragon Ball Z stream will be. But on Sunday, as per usual, Persona 5 Voil is in the cards, and either we do a dungeon one, like it's gonna be one dungeon, like actually, like the dungeon takes 2 days to complete. So, but I think we're, aside from that, mostly focusing on getting those relationship points up, you know, getting those confidence. Because we're pretty.
It's just going to be easy. Once we get to the past the date, we literally just have to spend 2 days and then.
Yeah. Well,
on their own.
You know, I want to max out some of the other ones as well, because why not, you know? I actually don't know how much you can do the confidence when you are doing Shido's Palace. Do you remember?
I feel like it was still to an extent normal days. It's just
Yeah.
Problems.
Because I couldn't remember if you were like hiding or some shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no. I believe it was still normal.
Right. Then doesn't.
So you just spent your normal days. Once you beat Shido though, then it's
yeah.
Actually, no, you just have to explore rest of Mementos before you actually get to the breaking point, basically.
Oh, yeah, but yeah, well, we're going to explore it, that's fine. Either way, we'll see you guys on Sunday for Persona 5. Farewell.
Ja, als ik het binnen voor Persona 5. Totdat je helemaal klaar bent met